I'm back on my shit! So what's really fun about me having not played this in I think like a week or two is I don't even really remember what I was doing. Let's see. When was my last save? Last one was 5-1. Yeah, so like almost 2 weeks. Because I just got caught up doing other shit. Okay, I got my cool short sword. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Mage's Guild stuff. Unless I don't think I had any other quests getting done at the moment. Venerable Vintage, Pilgrimage, Seeking Your Roots, Join Whom Gods Annoy. I'll do that later. We did Arena. Battlehorn. Okay, I just need a quick recheck of what I've got. I've got lots of money. I might go get the shitty poor ass house, poor boy house in the Imperial City. Literally just because it's quicker and easier to get to than my room in the Battlehorn Castle. No other reason. There is one other place I plan on going, and it's I want to get the pirate house. Who are we talking to? Hey, bud.
What is it, associate? I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame.
That smile combined with how he said it made it sound like, I don't really give a fuck.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
He's got some destruction and mysticism spells I can't cast. Oh, there's a better heal spell. Look, it's better than what I've got, so we're taking it. We're haggling. He's a novice and his disposition's high. Let's fucking go. Ripped his ass off clean. I can't cast literally any other spells he's got.
Tell your friends about me.
Tell your friends about me, he says.
The guild can provide you with some training, but the best trainers are usually very hard to find. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Have you met Adriana Berena, our Skingrad Mages Guild head? Not the most pleasant person, I'll admit. Don't mind her. Interested in training? I do the conjuration courses, and Druja does the mysticism.
I think I need mysticism for Soul Trap for something later, so... Where's Druja?
What? Who are you? Well, who cares? I'm Druja. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? I can show you some new things.
Yeah, let's get a bunch of mysticism levels. Because I think that, yeah, that's how you bind souls, and we're going to need that for a quest. We need 25 for a quest later.
I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. I haven't seen... It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Have a look at my wares.
She also sells
I'm
spells.
sure there's something to suit you.
We're gonna get a pretty decent spell in a moment. The I think it's called like basic fireball or some shit like that, and it's pretty useful actually. We're gonna need this for later. Oh, she's also novice. Fantastic. Let's get even better here. Let's not defend. No, where's... I need Soul Trap for later.
I can't make that deal.
Okay, but can you make this deal? Yes, she can.
Tell your friends about me.
Everyone wants me to tell their friends about them.
Knowledge is the key. Good luck finding Earthor.
I'm supposed to yell at Adrian.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor. It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
And that's how you get a pretty decent fireball. It's called weak fireball, but it's actually pretty decent. Okay, so this new heal spell heals us by... How much more is that? 17 more points. And costs 5 times more to cast.
That's not worth it.
No, it is.
Why?
Because 8 points of health... Okay, think of it this way. I have 285 HP. My current heal spell only heals me by 8. The next one heals me by 25.
And the cost?
I'll live with it.
How much MP do you have?
Not a lot. Not a lot.
You understand why I said it's not worth it?
It's worth it. It's still better. Also have a really dinky absorb health. There's Soul Trap that I can't cast. Yeah, weak fireball is a 5-point... Okay, it's a 5-point, 5-foot wide blast that does damage for 3 seconds. It's actually more useful than you'd think. Because it deals 5 points for 3 seconds. Compared to Flare, which does 6 points once. So I'm gonna just use that for a while here. Let me actually shortcut that. I'm not even using Fortify Fatigue. Let's be so for real right now. They did apparently change how there's another thing too, is that now spells actually get better based off of how much they cost. You know what I mean? So that's helpful. So having higher tier spells that cost more will actually level you better than the dinky spells. So there's no point in making training spells anymore, thank God, because that was awful. It sucks doing that in Morrowind too, but at least you can just set a clicker up for that. I have 100% botted Morrowind to level up certain skills. Namely Restoration. Conjuration's a good pick, too. Sorry, it's been a while. I already forgot about this dumb fuck run. Oh my god, you put your whole ass into this run. What is that? Oh, it's a big rat. Throw a fireball at him. Killed him instantly. Cooked. I cooked that rat. There's a cave nearby called Goblin Jim's Cave. I think I'm gonna have to look into that after we're done here.
Yeah.
That's kind of a... Like, I'm sorry, you named what? Deranged zombie. I mentioned this before, but I love how brutal the fucking zombies look in Oblivion.
And are there like 5 different...
Yeah, there's like several different models of zombie in this game. Now we'll actually see how effective casting this heal spell will be. Also, Detect Life is working on undead, which is not how it's supposed to go. These caves are also a lot brighter than I remember. Like, I don't need light, even though light doesn't work. I have a shield that's supposed to have light on it 100% of the time. But it kind of just doesn't. Poke. Ow. Wow. Heal up. Oh yeah, that's actually a noticeable heal now. I think my regeneration for mana is also, like, okay. So, you know, I'm fine. Besides, I mostly use it for in-between or, like, emergency heals anyway. So it's totally fine if I can't cast it 100,000 times. I'm doing, like, a paladin-ish playstyle, so it's totally fine. I don't mind. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to lead with power attacks because they added a perk for Blade and probably Blunt also, that if you power attack someone, they become weak to weapons. Like, you open them up for further attacks. Also, they made short swords really good in this because they're fast as fuck. They deal a little less damage than long swords, but, you know, they make up for it. With dirty deeps done dirt cheap. Optimally, later on, I get a heal spell that's over time. So I don't have to think about it as much. Hey, Earthor.
Well met, guildmate. Oh, God? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you! I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
Yeah, sure, come on.
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. I'll be right behind you. The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Oh yeah, everything here's his, so you can't take any of it.
Would you legalize necromancy?
Yeah, I like Bone Boys. Oh. I don't have a shadow, but my sword does on the wall.
Ah.
Okay, when I go third person, I do, and now none of them have a shadow. Now that I've shifted from... That's so fucking weird. Unreal Engine 4, 5, whatever, 9. We're on Unreal Engine 24 at this point.
On Unreal Engine 2025.
Sure, yeah, fuck it, let's go with that. Okay, good. Earthor moves at a solid jog. Oh wait, I can't go to Goblin Jim's cave. Well, I can discover it real quick. Wonder what happens if I take Earthor with me. I'll probably get pissed off. Athletics increased to 52. Yay! Now, athletics now determines sprinting. On account of that being a new mechanic. Look, I'm at least gonna discover Goblin Jim's cave. You can't just dangle Goblin Jim's cave in front of me like that and expect me not to look at it. So I'll go there when I'm done helping him out. Since
How are you?
there wasn't much loot in his,
Hello.
shitty zombie cave.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thanks!
How goes it?
That goes alright, I guess. Just went to a zombie cave, and that was like the easiest time I've ever had of it because of how they changed the numbers in this
Adriana,
game.
I'm back. I was rescued.
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes.
Have you spoken with Adriana
I'll
today?
just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me. Greetings, Breton.
What's new with you? What do you want?
Recommendation, please.
I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
It'd be funny if there was like a Morrow and she was just
Only
lying, and
quality
she's like,
goods
yeah,
for
sure,
sale
whatever, go
here.
away.
What can I interest you in?
Can't cast any of her spells.
Be seeing you.
I think she might be a fucking
What is it?
master destructor,
It's you.
as it were.
Hi.
You at least sound a little interested when I approach me. You don't gotta be such a dick. Bro says it's you. Hi. Ooh, free Welkin Stone. Thanks. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. It's not nailed down. So I'm taking it.
Have pity on an old war.
Bro's name is Foul Fagus. Twitch can't get me for that. I don't want to do Glarthir's quest.
Yes, you.
He's following me around. He's
We
making
gotta
me do his
talk
quest.
here.
He put it in my
To
journal.
public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Yes, that's the Glarthir quest. I hate the Glarthir quest. It's just like an encapsulation of a lot of the problems I have with this game's RPG-ness, as it were, where every quest has exactly one way to go through it, pretty much. And it's bothersome. Oh, I have how much money? I have 5k. I think I can do the Ghost House quest now. I have 5k. No, I had 5k and then I spent. My shield and sword have a shadow again, and I don't. Well, I'm just walking around. Wonderful. Well, I guess I'm doing his stupid fucking quest. He wants me to hang out at the chapel at midnight. This is going to be a 4-day long quest minimum. Acrobatics mastery increased. I can now dodge by pressing L2 and triangle while moving. Is it still faster? Then what? Well, this used to be the way. Now that we have sprinting, we don't need to do that anymore, but, now that we... Originally, there was no sprinting, so what you wanted to do is you wanted to get the dodge, and that let you move really quickly. I guess I'm sitting here till midnight to do this quest I don't want to do, but he put it in my journal, so I'm doing it. The fucking bastard.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Yeah, sure.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public.
Never.
They're watching. They can't know you're helping me. Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so. Remember, Bernadette Penniless.
What else in the remaster look even like super crackheaded, by the way? No other way to put it. Here, let me go tattle.
Excuse me. I'm on duty.
Yeah, that's right, motherfucker.
You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase? Really? He's getting worse, then. Thanks for letting me know. If you think he's becoming dangerous, you come straight to me, and I'll handle it. I believe the rugged climate of Bruma suits Narina Carvain. She's tough and cold, but you always know what to expect from her. Try our wines and cheeses and Salmo's sweet rolls. See the castle, but don't expect to see the Count. He doesn't mix with strangers. Farewell.
I think we don't even have to actually watch these people, so I can mostly skip this quest by just doing 24-hour, 24-hour, 24-hour and reporting to him. Could be wrong, though. We'll find out in a moment. But the idea here is to just confirm all of his paranoia and then let the guard execute him. If you want to get through it quickly, and I do, because this quest sucks shit. I think I actually have to go hang out near the house. Yeah, I know why you don't like it. I know you don't like it because, you know, it's some mentally ill guy, and you just kind of... I just wish there was a way you could, like... I know that's hard to do that even in real life, but it'd be neat if there's just a way to, like, prove and make him believe, you know what I mean? I think I have to at least chill out outside the house around 6 a.m. Here, we'll wait 20 in-game minutes. Oh, the fan's back!
No time to talk.
I love how the fan just keeps resurrecting. Last time he got killed by a blade trap. He was fine, though. He got better. My favorite thing right now is whenever I go on to like Google Chrome or whatever on my phone, it keeps giving me Oblivion Remastered articles, and I love how often I see ones that are like, make sure you don't put off the main quest, otherwise you'll get butt-fucked by clan fears and Daedroths, and I'm over here like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine! Well, it's 6:04, bitch, come on. Open up. Yeah, and then she goes to church.
I'm Bernadette Penniless. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Go ahead. Really? Sorry. Don't. I accept. I have no choice. Don't try. No more. Sorry. What a great story.
I guess she likes the bottom too.
No problem. Sorry. I don't get it. Well, I know he's a bit odd, but I've always thought he was kind of sweet. Lately, though, he has been stranger than usual. I think maybe he's been following me. I see him every morning on my way to chapel. I've tried to say hello, but he always pretends not to hear me. I've bought a good number of things. I've lived here all my life. You too.
Okay, now that I've talked to her, maybe I can get this...
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Don't fucking yell at me, buddy. I'm a psycho. I'll kill you. I'm a psycho. I'll kill you. Armor is almost 50. I hope he shows up this time. Where the hell is he?
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
Oh, maybe because Dion didn't talk to me yet.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
I can talk to you. Quest updated, so maybe that's why it didn't move on, because Dion didn't talk to me yet. Because I can tell you one thing, Glarther is not fucking here. I'm gonna have to wait another 24 hours, aren't I? I'm gonna have to wait another 24 hours, aren't I? Such a fun quest. Where the fuck is he? Oh, it's not even midnight yet. I like the dwarven armor a lot in this game. It's cool as fuck. Where the fuck is he? Here he is. His creepy ass eyes.
So, you saw Bernadette penniless. Just as I thought! Just as I thought! Excellent work. There will be a bonus in this for you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else.
I like to fuck with him and mix it up a little bit.
Tultius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report.
Okay.
I always suspected she was watching me. Thank you for finally confirming it. Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous.
Imperials love being named shit like Tutius Sextius. They do! It's so dumb! I love these stupid-ass Imperial names. They're great. Game's full of them. Doesn't know there's an orc later on. I don't remember his full name, but it's something Grobonk. His last name is Grobonk. And I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me.
I'm your relief. Good.
I'm listening.
There's Tutius Sextius.
Hello.
He fucking walked right away from me. He's like, nah, I ain't giving you the time of day.
What can I do for you? I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Wait, do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city? Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the low gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why. Yes, the strange wood elf who haunts the low gate every morning. There's been some terrible trouble at the You two.
You may as well just spam restoration while I'm fucking around, right?
Well met.
Give me something to do. Okay, well now that I've chatted him up.
Hello. Yes? I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. I think Glarther is having one of his bad spells lately. Have you noticed? Be seeing you. Spare a coin for the infirm.
Wait, did I lose my way again? Where's the damn church? Oh, there's the damn church.
How goes it?
This guy looks cool.
Amals of the Fighters Guild. Welcome to Skingrad County. Come hunting goblins, have you? Marie Paliella seems very happy working at the chapel. She's always working, but she's always got a smile on her face. The whole West Weald is pretty good goblin hunting country. They're thick here in Colovia, along the Valenwood and elsewhere borders. Bye.
Oh wait, hold on,
What
there's
did-
more. Goblin hunting.
Try the big goblin den called a derelict mine, out east along the Gold Road. Take care.
Okay. I'll do that after.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Greetings.
Greetings! It's more fun when the elites say it. Let's just click the clock. Yeah, real dull fucking quest to start with, unfortunately. I know I already did the one with the hunting zombie, with the zombie killing or whatever, but... yeah, this quest sucks. In both writing and playing. I just kind of have to stand around waiting for him. While I get stared at by the adoring fan. Here he comes, I think. Yes.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius. So, he really is innocent then? Interesting. Perhaps they have been using him as a decoy to draw my attention away from their real spies. Yes, of course. Here is your precious gold. Now I need you to investigate one more.
If you keep saying no and no, he gets increasingly more paranoid about you.
Do you know David Sorelli? Yes, of the famous Sorelli Vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you. The Sorelli house is right next door to mine. Be careful. David Sorelli is the ringleader.
And something that I know that you don't notice until you have these advanced graphics on is the fact that characters in Oblivion smile at you almost constantly is really creepy and off-putting. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what they're talking about, he's like, he's going to kill me! Big smiles. Oh, big smiles, kitty cat.
There's a gopher outside.
There's a gopher?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back. That's important. Is he still there? You're sure it's a gopher and not a woodchuck?
They're the same animal.
No, woodchucks chuck wood. Gophers throw wood. Where am I looking? Oh my god! Oh my god, get my phone.
And there's a cat watching it.
I'll take a picture of him super quick.
See the gray cat?
I don't see the gray cat. Where's the gay cat around?
It's to the right.
Hold on, I want to take a picture of the gopher first. That's awful. Turn the flash off. Oh, the cat's stalking him. Hold on, I'm getting a video of this. Yeah, the cat's right there. And he's staring at the woodchuck over there. Move around a little bit. I think he knows she's there.
But the cat's too small to do anything major to him.
She's like making rounds near him. Oh, they're getting closer together. Oh, the cat saw the gopher and was like, no, fuck that. Oh, the cat's scared of him. I'm surprised. That's awesome. Sorry, I had to take an important break to stare at a woodchuck. He is really big. I'm gonna send that to Mom. They're so fat and cute. You'd be surprised how much those little bastards can fit.
Oh my gosh. You must all be all fur then.
Woodchuck in the neighbor's backyard. Can I send the video to Mom? Yeah, because I wanted to see the cat, like, getting scared of it. I'm definitely uploading that later. That's great. I want that to be visible to all who deign it important.
It is important to
Too bad it's not a Bober. They're Bobesque. They're beaver-esque creatures.
They're both rodents.
Both fat. More importantly. These grapes got nothing on the Final Fantasy XIV grapes.
I'm David of Surely Brothers Vineyard.
Ugh, your facial hair looks awful, dude. Oh my god. I thought mine came in patchy.
Yeah, well, in all honesty, no. But our wines are very good, and much cheaper than Tamika's very fine product, I assure you.
Because then it tells you what the correct answer is.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Huh.
No, I doubt it.
Why are you sad? Tell me the sad Bober news.
I accept. I have no choice.
Cauliflower's dead?
I accept.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
No! That's not legal!
Try to manipulate. What a good one.
Cauliflower's a nearby... What was it again? She's a beaver, right?
He was a beaver at the Utica.
He's a beaver at the nearby zoo, and he ran away again?
No!
Oh no, they found him killed by the car.
Yeah.
That sucks!
Don't.
He didn't do nothing to nobody.
He slipped out.
What nonsense.
I'm so fucked up. I'm doing the speech game all wrong.
Sure, that's cute. Don't waste. Yeah, I get it. Not whatever you want.
That sucks.
I doubt. Not. Yes, whatever you say. You may have heard that he's a bit touched in the head, and that may be true. But he's always been a quiet neighbor, never given us any trouble. I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius. Who'd want to hurt him? Gaston and I make great wines, reasonably priced. Skingrad has 2 great vintners, Tamika and Cyrilli. I'll never say a word against Tamika's wine. Good day.
That really, really sucks. I'm sad now.
Do you see why I don't want to tell you?
Well, you gotta tell me things. I gotta know. Even if it's bad news, I gotta know. I know. I bet he was very fat. Parentheses positive. I love a good fat animal. Animals were built to be fat. Okay, last visit with Glarthier incoming. You need a hug? Come here, come give me a hug. Aww. Sad about... What was the name again? I already forgot.
His name's Cauliflower.
Cauliflower. I wanted to call him Sunflower for some reason, but you know. Okay, well, there's the fan. Here he comes. I mean, fair.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly? And so, it all falls into place. Yes, it all makes sense now. Here, this is your last task. Here's the gold, as promised. I always pay my debts, and then some. Do the last task in that note, and I will pay you much, much more.
And that's when he gives you the list of death. And this is when we tattle on him. What is Kitty Cat being... What's she doing so evilly?
She's batting around my headphones.
Oh. You should throw her at the wall like Silly Putty.
She won't stick like Silly Putty.
I'm sure she will.
Good to see you. It's my pleasure. You have something you want? Why? Damn. He's finally gone completely bonkers. Thanks for the tip. Now stand aside and let the guard do their work.
He says completely bonkers.
That the best you can do? Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ah!
You'll never take me alive!
What seems to be... sad story. But at least we stopped him in time, thanks to you. You too.
Oh, quest is over. I got paid a little bit, and that's all that really matters. I'm gonna go look at those fucking Gnoblin caves that guy mentioned. Oh, we want to go to what was it? Goblin Jim's cave. Yeah, we gotta go investigate Goblin Jim's cave. Oh, apparently that little fella you saw lives under our neighbor's garage.
The gopher.
Yeah, the gopher. Yeah, he lives under the garage. Okay, well, here's Goblin Jim's cave. Sure, the adoring fan will only be of use here. Well, actually, he does carry a torch. What are you doing? Why does he go after the fan first? Fight me! I'm the one with the big fucking scary sword. Fuck with me. I don't know where the fan ran off to. I don't like the shit-eating grin all goblins come with now. They all look like they're about to say something English at me. They look like they're going, "Hey, what you doing here?" They carry lockpicks on them, so I guess I'll have a healthy supply of those. Yeah, I don't know where the fan went. Oh wait, I detect what I think is him showing up. Because I've got that detect life helmet on, or ring, I forget. Oh, he's got steel on. Steel short sword, too. Strangely high quality for Goblin. Yeah, probably. There's like bugs all over. They added bugs. Like, what was that? Oh, there was a trap that completely missed me and the fan. Yuck, yuck. No, there's like little roaches that run around now in like particularly dirty places, and if a place is supposed to be like filthy, there's like fly clouds now. They're completely ambient, they don't do anything, but you know, they add to the atmosphere, you know. Which is pretty cool. Oh, there's a whole alchemy area up here. Goblin alchemy table. Pretty much. Got some loot. Got some loot. Is this where the Goblin Gym lives? Is this where you go to Goblin Gym? I'll take that. It's worth a little bit. I'll take these books. They're cheap. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Maybe this is where the Goblin Gym lives. I like to think I'm just joking with the fan. I'm like, oh, Goblin Gym. Oh, I wonder if this is where the Goblin Gym lives. Ooh. I'm just like fucking with them, and then in a minute, some guy's gonna come out of the shadows with a fucking stick and try to beat me to death. I can feel it in my bones. You know what I mean? It scares the fuck out of both of us. Real Goblin is Goblin Jim? Is it really him? That's the fan. Where'd he go? Stop attacking the fan! Jesus, they want him dead! Fuck with me. That dirty-ass look they give you, I fucking hate it. Why'd they make all the fucking goblins in this game physically British? Goblin Jim's White Skin City? Excuse me? You can't call things White Skin City. Are you telling me Goblin Jim has an ethno-state down here? Sneak increase. I'm in heavy armor, but it's something. Oh, they noticed me. They noticed the fuck out of me. You're not telling me... Yep, they're all going after the fan. No, no, get in there! Save him! Oh, he's dead again. He has a dagger that he just doesn't use. It does kind of suck that there's no, what you call them? There's no, actual followers in this game. I don't play the fucking security game in this. I'm not good at it. It's fucking spooky in here, man. Now I expect the Goblin Jim to come out and get me. This is a big cave. Oh, someone saw me. Cupboard with some outfits in it. Oh, I can't hit him. Where's that goblin? Come here. I want to shoot you with a fireball. Oh, he's intentionally hiding under the cliffs so that I can't shoot him. Listen, you're just gonna have to come up here and get me, bitch boy. Oh. Oh, well, I guess I'm coming down to you now. She's going crazy style in there, man. I saw a Gnoblin over here. Not a Gnome. Goblin Jim's Pantry. I have yet to see the Goblin Gym, though. Shot that rat out of midair. Goblin Jim, your pantry's full of rats. I hope you know that. It's not good for you. Yo, beer!
Must have been the wind.
I heard someone. I think it's him. Goblin Jim!
You'll never take me down.
Yeah, I will. Found Goblin Jim. Slayed Goblin Jim. He had a dwarf war axe on him, but he had a dwarf war axe, but he had a fine iron short sword. I guess he just likes swords a lot more. Dude, Goblin Jim had was eating people, I think.
Was he a people?
Yeah, he was a Breton, I think. Got a level, though. So if there's a place to sleep in here, I'll probably use that and get a level up. I can now cast Journeyman Restoration spells. Yay! Because my resto just went up to 50. Well, this must be where Goblin Jim slept. Yeah, I'm gonna use his bed. He's dead. He ain't using it. He's got a little lean-to. Nappy time. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy, and then suddenly it all makes sense, and everything you do turns to gold. Level up message. And I have max strength and endurance. They're as high as they can get. Next up will probably be agility and willpower. Agility increases your regeneration, your fatigue regeneration, and willpower gives you regenerating magicka and increases your maximum fatigue. So next up is probably going to be willpower, agility, and then I'll slowly buff speed. We're just going to leave intelligence and personality in the dirt. For quite some time, I feel. They're just not necessary. Huh?
You don't need personality.
You literally don't need personality. It's not as helpful as you'd think to have a high personality. What a high personality does, I think, is it increases how much people like you initially. But also a high fame score will do that for you as well. You know? Oh, there's another bed here.
Maybe it's the bed of the people he used.
Maybe. Also, now the light spell works. Genuinely pretty lost in this cave. Well, I saw, I murdered Goblin Jim. Oh, wait, he has a proper bed. I slept in a bedroll, but he has a proper bed up here. Where he's got a tiny rat that he's eaten. He's got a little bedroom, little goblin bedroom. And he's reading a children's book. He's got a dookie pile, presumably. Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, I think everything's dead in here. I think. Oh nope, there's a Gnoblin down that hallway. Huh? Oh, my spell went between his legs, so it didn't count. Seriously. That's like shooting fireballs at dudes. Another door back to the main cave. Gonna look around over here in case I missed anybody. No, looks like we're done here. There's a log trap over here that I don't remember triggering. What a fucking freak hole. And then he told me to go to another cave. He told me to go to Derelict Mine. Which is in the southeasternly direction from me. So we'll go there real quick and then we'll do more Mages Guild stuff because I wanted a little more money. And the best way to get money is... Actually, the best way to get money is to go into bandit hideouts. Because they have that leveled gear that's usually worth tons of cash. There's a graveyard. And there's a goblin. There's no more white skins. Sharp-toothed goblin berserker. There's dwarven mace. I'll be taking that. Well, then you can just reach into silver veins and pull the nuggets out. That's great. That's a great thing you can do in this game. Sure. Alright, now that I have maxed out strength, I have 500 pounds worth of... I can hold up to 500 pounds, and that's before I've boosted my strength further. I should do, just to have it. I should set the quest up so I can find my way out of here when I'm done. Because there will be a quest marker showing me the way out. Yeah, I need to repair all my shit real quick. Oh, my repair hammers now last twice as long. Because I hit 50 armor. Block mastery. I now lose slightly less fatigue when blocking a hit. I'm hitting a lot of 50s over a short course, which is helpful. More silver nuggets. Derelict mine tunnels. Well, there'd be silver in these hills, so you know. Glass arrows just now. So that means glass is going to start appearing. Dude, this shit is lagging really badly. Let's do a quick save, just in case. A whole honey bunch of goblins just heard me. I think they're trying to shoot at me through the floor. Like, they can smell me, but they don't know where I am. Yeah, fuck it. You can hear the attacks. like in the upper part of this like valley or whatever. How do I get up there? Is there no more little area maps? I can't see, like, the interior maps anymore? That's dumb. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. I guess I just gotta go through this more doors. Oh, good to see I've been followed. I'm gonna get my one sneak attack off of the game. Yay. Times 1 damage because my sneak is so low. Imagine I just transferred into an archery build right here, right now. Wait, this kind of goated? He's just kind of really trying to hit me. Oh my god, he's absolutely full of arrow. Absolutely full of arrow. That was hilarious. This is really funny. I need to stop this. This is too goofy. There's more dudes after me. Dude, there are a lot of goblins in this fucking cave. That fucking lizard was not joking. You know, you just call him a lizard, that's culturally insensitive. Yeah, I know. I think that's a witch doctor. Shaman. Oh, I think I have a I hate that fucking face they make now. I think I have a poison on hand. Damage Magicka, no. There we go. I think she booped me with paralysis. Got her. Okay. There's a couple burning bodies hung up on the fucking thing. Goblin totem staff worth... Holy shit! What's it do? Shock damage on target, 20 points. It's worth 7, like, almost 8k. Holy shit. So that was definitely a good find. These may have been more silver veins. Oh, obvious trap is obvious, at least. Seriously shot it between his legs again. Oh, silver mace. Got a little swag. Alright, I fucked this place up. Yeah, the melee combat in this game is way better than it used to be. I'm just hoping it'll hold out to the higher levels, too. Oh, that minor bug is that sometimes corpses still radiate as if they were alive via detect life. Not a big deal. It doesn't matter. Still didn't figure out how to get up there, though. Oh well. There's still dudes up there! How do I get up there? Well, I guess they could just come down to me, sure, but... get up there. I don't know how they're getting up there. So it's got to be somewhere in this higher level, right? There's got to be a door I'm missing somewhere. Oh, so that's how you see in there. Okay. You just have to zoom way in. Okay, so there's no way to get there from in here. So it must be in the other level. Athletics increased. Yay! I'm already almost 12. That's cool. And then you want to hit like 20 before you do certain quest lines, because that's generally where quest rewards max out at. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. I'm sure there's stuff. I like stuff. That's the main reason adventurers do anything. There's another guy in here, and I want to whoop his ass, you know? Maybe from the main mine? Yes, from the main mine. I'm just dumb. I just completely missed a tunnel. I was about to say, he showed up behind me, didn't he? So it's down for the map. Okay. So we want to take the first left we come to. Right here. Okay. Now I'm on the right track. I hear kitty cat noises. There's a goblin bar. Where'd he go? I think there was a goblin chef in there somewhere, but he fucked right off when he saw me. He's got lots of rat meat here. And, like, vegetables. Oh, I'm over encumbered finally. I didn't break anything, unfortunately, so... What do we got that we can drop? Fine iron short. How much over am I? Oh, I'm exact. Let's drop that. Drop the iron crap. This steel crap, too, for example. I don't know where that chef ran off to. I'm sure I'll see him again when I least expect it. Because that is what the goblin do. And that is where they were shooting at me from. I will never engage in the... Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. There's a bunch of white skins here. Oh, I know how that sounds. There's a bunch of white boys here. There's a bunch of dead white boys, and they were fighting the Sharptooths, I guess, and I found one of their totem staffs, so they must have been having a little goblin war. You know goblin wars are a thing in this?
That's cool.
Yeah, if, goblins can steal each other's totem staves. Here, let's get all this stuff. Let's pick up everything while over encumbered, then we're gonna fix it, and then we're gonna drop whatever isn't worth enough. And we'll see what we get out of that. Yeah, there's a war chief here. I think that's also the only way that the game spawns war chiefs. Yeah, there was 2 war chiefs up here. And I guess they wrestled each other to fucking extinction. Let's repair everything. And now we'll just drop anything that isn't worth it. How much is 305 iron arrows weigh? 30 pounds. But they're also worth 1 gold a pop, so... Silver dagger's mostly for me, I'm keeping that. Silver mace, wicked fucking heavy, not worth it. Oh, I've got so much shit. Steel maces, yeah, we'll drop these. Okay, we're gonna have to drop most of this stuff. Okay, this is the full list. I wonder if I make potions, it'll change my weight. No, it didn't help much. I think I could probably drop... Oh, right, these Dwarven War Axes are... They weigh quite a bit. I think I'd be better off dropping the bows, though. Yeah, I was better off dropping the bows. Oh my god! Everything just dropping around me is really fucking funny. I'm still coming out with a pretty fat pile of loot, though. Because, like I said, there was like a little goblin war here. I think if you sell the staff, eventually the goblins will attempt to assault whoever has it. Funny little prank I'm going to play on whoever I decide is going to receive this. But a goblin chef is still around here somewhere. I don't know where he ran off to. At least I don't think I killed him. Was that him on the ground there? Nope, he's somewhere. Thinking up new recipes and shit. Yeah, there he is. Sharp-toothed chef. He's not hostile. Should I just leave him?
Yeah.
But he's a gaboblin.
So?
But he's a gaboblin chef, so you like him.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, I'll leave him. He's not doing nothing.
Exactly.
I'm not a psycho killer yet. I haven't joined the Dark Brotherhood.
And even then, you can only kill your targets.
Says who? Dark Brotherhood's for murderers of all stripes.
Mother?
No. She doesn't care. As long as you're not killing, you know, your own people, she doesn't care. Mommy Dearest doesn't really give much of a fuck about anything, to be totally honest. Okay, did I go to the right... I don't have any... There's no marriage in this game.
Talk about me.
Oh, hi, how are you? I am gonna have to murder a rando eventually, though, in order to join them. I'll just find someone particularly dislikable. So there's all things alchemical. I'll probably just go... Oh, none of the stores are open yet. Well, Hammer and Tongs isn't open yet, but fuck those guys, I guess.
Yes?
Yes.
I have potions, and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Does she or she lying?
Oh, she's got pretty much everything you need.
That seems a fair... That's more than I'd usually... An excellent bargain. A fine...
Mercantile increased, and I can take a nap now.
You drive up. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal.
No, shepherd's pie can cure disease.
I knew those shepherds were good for something.
Clearly.
That's more than...
Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna sell this vampire dust. Oh, wait, no, because those guys eventually will give me like 50 gold a pop for it, so...
That's a good deal.
Alright, I gotta find someone that I can sell that staff to.
I appreciate...
That I can get a little bit more for. Mercantile increased to 40 with that. I'll take a quick nap. Is Hammer and Tongs open? No, fuck you then.
What do we sell?
Hammer and Tongs? Guess.
Have pity, sir.
Real guess.
I got nothing to eat.
Armor?
Yes, and weapons. Real guess.
Good day. He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Not really, because you're kind of poor. You're kind of poor. But I can sell you some of this other stuff. It's got a high disposition, at least. Maybe I can oversell a little bit? Yes, I can. Do you have any, got a lot of books. It's got a soul gem. Empty. Repair hammers. I think I have a ton of repair hammers. I have 24 repair hammers. I'll be good for now.
That's a good deal.
It is for me.
That seems a fair... An excellent...
I have to sell these steel arrows in waves because it's too costly for him.
A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold.
I have made a good bit of gold. You know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna sell them the Goblin Totem Staff for 800 a pop.
That's a fair deal.
I don't feel like hunting around for someone who can buy them proper, you know what I mean? It's a little too annoying for me. And there we go. I think that's all the crap I had on hand that I didn't want. Mercantile went up several levels. Oh my god. Genuinely very good. So then I'm gonna go take a quick nap to get a level up. Well, I'm right across the street from the Mages Guild, so you know. Wrong way, though.
Well met.
Apparently one thing that's really cool about breaking this game later on is, so originally your speed could only get up to like 200 and something because of the way the code was, but now with the new code you can get up to almost 500 speed with buffs. So you can go really fucking fast. Okay, next. It's the most amazing thing. Yesterday it was hard, and today it is easy. Just a good night's sleep, and yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. That was a cute sentence. So we want willpower and agility. What do you want? What do you think we should up? Speed or intelligence? Speed literally just makes you move faster. That's it. Coffee, coffee, coffee. So we're gonna level willpower and agility until we can max them. Intelligence is just gonna come way later. In case you're wondering, intelligence literally just buffs your magicka, and that's it. But agility and willpower are necessary because willpower... Hold on, I always forget the fucking... which one does what. I get them mixed up a lot. Willpower determines how quickly you regenerate magicka and greatly influences your max fatigue. Agility slightly increases your max fatigue, but more importantly defines how quickly you regenerate it. Why do I have a -6 to my personality? Am I diseased? Am I not diseased? Why do I have a penalty?
Maybe someone doesn't like you, they're spreading rumors.
Maybe.
I think that'd be a cool mechanic.
Oh yeah, this actually tells you what each level does now. So apparently when I hit Expert Armor, I can repair items beyond max durability. And then at 100, one repair hammer lasts a lifetime. Athletics, at 75, you consume a lot less fatigue when sprinting, and at 100, you no longer consume fatigue while sprinting.
Oh, that's cool.
Blade, my regular attacks have a slight chance to make opponents bleed. And eventually my weakness to normal weapon debuff is stronger. You get shield bashes in this game at 75 block.
I like shield bashing.
And then at Master, your shield bash does a lot more damage. Heavy armor eventually doesn't encumber you as much and then doesn't encumber you at all. All the spells just let you cast higher tier spells. At 50 Mercantile, which is hitting soon, I can buy and sell any item to any vendor. Which is very helpful, but most importantly is at 75 when you can invest in businesses. What does Blunt give? Blunt gives a chance for you to silence opponents. And also when you power attack with a blunt weapon, it gives you shield. Hand-to-hand slowly improves. I'm curious what some of these give. What's acrobatics give? At apprentice, you can dodge. Eventually, you can jump over the surface of the water at expert.
Oh, nice.
Marksman eventually gives you focus sight and has a chance to paralyze enemies. And at max security, obviously, you do great. Okay. Speechcraft give. You can rotate once for free when trying to persuade characters. Bribes cost less. Disposition no longer decreases over time. Disposition is also less impacted by the most disliked action. Okay. I should pay for some more mysticism training while I'm here, and I've got decent cash. Wait, isn't this place also full of clothes that I like to sell? I missed an alembic. Yep, this place is full of clothes that I like to sell. Imagine some new guy joins the Mages Guild and then you go to, like, check your fucking cupboard for your shirt. and it's just fucking gone because the new sicko is like a bona fide po' boy. Yep. I'm out of lockpicks.
Well, that's what you get for being a criminal.
That's what I get for refusing to interact with the game and just using the auto. I don't like the lockpicking minigame in this one.
It's different.
Yeah, it's very different. It's more realistic, to be totally honest.
Welcome.
Even though somehow you have X-ray vision and you can see the
Can I
tumblers before
interest
they
you in some
before
of my
you
wares?
you can see the tumblers.
That's more. You got an excellent bargain.
Oh hey, I just hit 50 mercantile because of my selling. I can now sell any object to any vendor. Merchants may also offer me better items.
That's more.
Hey, if I go to Hammer and Tongs, they'll have glass stuff.
That's more than.
That'd be cool.
Thank you for your good day.
Mercantile went up to 50
Head
from
on.
that. Fantastic. And that means better deals.
Oh, hello.
So let me go to the Hammer and Tongs and see if they've got like a glass longsword I could get. I'm being very particular with what I want.
What?
What?
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all.
She's got a Dwarven Claymore, Elven Longsword. An Elven Longsword look cool as fuck, so I probably will just use that. And a Dwarven Claymore. The Elven Longsword deals as much damage as the Elven Claymore. The Elven Longsword deals as much damage as the Dwarven Claymore. There we go. And they both deal less damage than my Dwarven Short Sword, so we won't be buying them. And the Dwarven Short Sword's a short sword, so it swings faster. So we just won't be getting an upgrade yet. Any better silver weapons, though? Because I have a silver dagger on hand, just in case a fucking spooky ghost tries to make me his bitch. Nope, no such thing.
Farewell.
See ya. How do you feel about me occasionally just responding when they speak?
I like it.
Just, hey, farewell, see ya! Join the Mages Guild. Open in map. We are going to Anvil next. Oh, we can also get a free house here. So you know what we're actually going to do before we do that? We're going to go back to my main quote-unquote house in Battlehorn Castle. And we're just going to get the freebie ghost house. You know? That costs, well, freebie. It's 5k, but when you finish the quest, it becomes fully upgraded without having to spend anything on it. It's very good. And again, I know I'm being very particular and bitchy, but the reason I don't like using almost any of the fucking add-on houses because they're so big and it takes me a little while to get to the bedroom.
Greetings.
Like, it takes me like 20 seconds to get to this bedroom, and that's 20 seconds too many. I should sell this Heavy Raiment of Valor. If I'm not gonna fucking use it, I should just sell it. You know? I might keep artifacts I get, but otherwise, nah. Because I'm never gonna use the Heavy Raiment of Valor. Unless you're playing a mage, taking items that cover your entire lower body is a bad move in this game. Mostly because the armor rating never outdoes it.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Why are you so quiet?
Goodbye.
That was weird. Okay, so now we're gonna head to Anvil. Still haven't gone to Kvatch. I don't think I'm gonna go to Kvatch until I have, like, full Daedric on. We're not doing the main... genuinely, we're not doing the main quest at all until all the guilds are done. That is going to fuck me. But also, it's really funny. Like, factually really funny. Because you're going to hear me going, what the fuck? When, like, 20 Spider Daedra and Daedroth come to fucking molest me. We've been waiting so long for you, oh my god. Kills you.
Valmorve.
Go ahead.
That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
No.
You're pathetic.
You're full. No more. You're frightening me.
Yeah.
No more. You're No more. You're frightening me.
Yeah. That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
I also might be one of the only people that actually likes the Speechcraft minigame. It's better than Morrowind, where you just throw dice. At least you can actually control this one.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
I have most of the apprentice stuff. I need an apprentice other thingy that I forget the name of.
Another?
Because I've got so much strength, I honestly may as well just keep these on hand. Speechcraft improved again. Yay! I love that lesser skills now actually give you points. They now give you XP. While I'm here, I could do some of the lower level Fighters Guild quests too.
Greetings.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
We're also looking for another quest here.
Astio Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house. Well, if you don't mind scruffy sailors smelling like bilge, it's a lovely town. The men are all the same, drunk and shiftless. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. He's a blessing. He preaches every... It's unbelievable.
Oh yeah, the Anvil Chapel attack. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I'll probably do that quest line before I finish the end of the game too. The Paladin one. What's the thing before we do that though? Before we do Knights of the Nine, we have to do Dark Brotherhood because doing Knights of the Nine resets your infamy. So if we're gonna do that, we want to do the infamy quests first. So it's gonna be Thieves Guild and it's going to be Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood. It's going to go Mages Guild. So we already did the arena. So it's going to go that, done. Mages, Fighters, Thieves, Dark Brotherhood, Knights of the Nine, main quest, Shivering Isles. And then we're just going to do a bunch of shit in between that. Because I plan on platinuming this, just to do it, because I can.
How are you?
I want to talk to a particular...
Only asking for a single coin.
Duty call. Sure. Go down to the chapel. I can't believe it. I can't believe... You too.
There's another quest I'm trying to get here, but... I'm probably better off getting where spirits have lease first. I just...
Hello.
Don't remember... which place. I think you just go to the bar? To the bar. Not the bar, the tavern, sorry. The inn. The bar. The Count. I think you go to the Count's Arms and there's a guy there. We're also looking for you!
Hello there.
Hey, Milona.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Sure, what's he done?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused.
I like the female Redguard voice a lot. You know? I just do. Some of these voice actors and actresses, I kind of just... No, I just like, man, you have a pleasant voice to listen to. And then you have the orcs, which are like, hey, man! Sorry.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now.
Yeah, this is the siren's
The city
deception.
guard hasn't done very much about it.
Can you turn that
because
on low for me,
frankly,
please?
the men who are robbed are so embarrassed, they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Gogan, what a name. Okay, she's not even talking and she's doing like weird shit. She's going like this. Dustin. This would be a great time to have a webcam. She's sizing me up like she's doing like bug shit, you know? No, like bird stuff. That's the way birds look at you when they're trying to determine whether or not you are a seed.
When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking.
His penis?
He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair.
She said it's not what I'm
It was
thinking.
a small
Keyword.
ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
It's not a lot, but there's more treasure to be gained from this quest.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can.
You know what I think is really funny? So I'm going to tell a slight anecdote about not D&D. We're not doing D&D. We're doing a Fabula Ultima on Saturdays now. It's a really cool system that's supposed to be like JRPGs. But I think it's really funny, and this is not the first time that this has happened, that when I'm doing a game with a new group and a player or the DM tries to get me in with a hook, with a quest hook, and they're like, hey, a random guy comes up to you and asks you want to do something, and I immediately pick it up, they always get confused. And I'm like, yeah. They're like, oh, that's not how a normal person would react. I'm like, yeah, I'm not a normal person. I'm a person who's looking for work and looking for shit to do. Like, I'm playing a game about going on adventures. I want to go on adventures, you know? There's a weird leaf. Oh no, it's on the ground behind her, but it looks like it's in the foreground.
Should just skip that part.
No, they don't have to skip that part. I don't mind. Like, at least ask me. They do have to at least ask you, right? In my opinion. They've got to at least check and make sure that they got to get your consent, as it were. I want to fuck, but I asked for consent. Not a big fan of premarital sex. If someone doesn't know the context to that, that's gonna be really fucking funny. I choose not to give it. Oh, by the way, speaking of... Actually, no, I'm gonna give context because Young Scrolls put out another album.
Oh.
Probably because of the remaster. But yeah, whenever I play a game with new people, they're like surprised at how quickly I jump on adventure hooks, and I'm like, yeah? That's what I'm playing the game to do. And it's funny, too, because I've heard a lot of DM horror stories about, like, oh, they don't want to do any of my hooks. And I'm like, well, on the one hand, you could be making the hooks either not obvious enough or not interesting enough, which is one thing. But on the other hand, have you considered that your players are dumbasses or jerks? You know? Like, if they're not taking any of your bait, and you know you're giving it to them well, then, like, maybe they need to change their priorities, not you. Because, like, I come into a game and it's like, yeah, I want to go do the thing. I don't really care. This isn't, like, Critical Role. I don't need an especially important reason for my character to go out and do stuff. I'm here because I want to play a game. My favorite part about this is Melona is doing that weird thing where she keeps nodding while I'm talking. So it's like, she's like, yeah, she's trapped in this conversation, by the way. She can't get away until I end it. She is fucking stuck here. It's fantastic. So I've got a captive audience. So, like, I come into this, and I think a lot of people might be a little too poisoned by the idea that they have to be telling some grand story or whatever. And I'm like, no, not really. I mean, I think there should at least be, like, a little bit of interest, right? You should work a little bit to make me want to go do things, like, entice me in some way, either with a interesting narrative or a reward. But, like, I feel like your job as a player in a tabletop game is to play the game, you know what I mean? You came here to play the game, right? You didn't come here to ignore literally everything and do your own thing. Otherwise, you would have sat down and played Oblivion Remastered instead of getting 4 to 5 people together, like 4 to 6 people together, and playing a group game. Oh my god, she just looked down like tired. She went like sighed. She is sick of this conversation. She's like, shut the fuck up. I don't know what you're talking about. You're nerd shit. You're fucking nerd shit. I'm gonna be the first Elder Scrolls canon nerd. And it's funny because I'm a jock with 40 int and 100 strength and 100 endurance. But yeah, no, that's always something that strikes me as odd, is when I go into a new game and the DM is like, oh, you took that really quickly. I'm like, because you wanted me to.
Oh, you needed me.
Yeah, you needed me to. Like, what was I gonna do? Oh, I don't take your quest hook, and then I RP sitting at the bar for 4 hours doing fuck all, and I narrate whenever I scratch my ass. Like, you know, I don't want to do that. Anyway, back to the actual game.
I like it here. People are very friendly. Much nicer than in the Imperial City. All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that.
Just here, I know you're sick of this conversation,
I
man.
like eating at the Flowing Bowl. Mainlorn runs a quality inn. The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst.
I just love how standing there with her, she looked like she actually gave a shit about what I was saying because of the weird movements. Great. Is it Jason Sextius?
Jason Sextius.
That guy's running
Singer,
towards me.
Composer and storyteller extraordinaire.
I don't like that.
Glad to meet you. I'm currently employed at the Count's Arms, but I'm working on a piece I hope will gain me the patronage of a certain countess. You too.
Hey, Wilbur. That's such a cute name.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms.
Oh, he looks proper
we make
old,
beds
too.
and food available to guests. Can I help you?
Well, you kind of ran at me, dude. I don't know.
Buildings here look different. Why? This is the Gold Coast style. Like in Hammerfell. Eastern towns look gray and dull to me.
Anvil is a very pretty town. It's one of my preferreds. It's not my favorite town. That's the purple one with all the spiked shit and I'm so bad at remembering which one's which. There's only one town I always remember. And it's Bruma, because it's fucking ugly, and I hate it.
You should listen. The prophets. Everybody's talking about the prophet. Take care.
Where's the guy? Is this
Hello,
the guy?
good sir.
Yeah, Benaris.
You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
He has a glass sword, by the way, so those are going to start dropping.
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum. I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It's located across the street from the chapel.
I'll take
Once you
it.
buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
Yeah, sure, 5K.
Excellent. Here's the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. I hope you enjoy your new home. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to those pressing matters I spoke of earlier. Good day.
Yeah, he fucks off real quick. Okay, that was really funny. But because he was right next to the door to Anvil when I spoke to him, the literal millisecond I dropped conversation, he disappeared. Because he used the door. But that was really funny. Dude, shopkeepers are really aggressive in this new version. I don't know if it's just the new version or maybe it was always like that. I never noticed. But shopkeepers are super aggressive at following you now. You know what I mean? I never got my mysticism training. I forgot to do that. Oh well, I guess I could pay for some other magic training, since I gotta stop by the Mages Guild anyway. I got a couple quests to do here.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me,
Speaking of pretty
you
voices.
need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
I think she has a pretty voice. Train, what am I training?
Knowledge
Illusion?
is the key to success in any endeavor.
Sure.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Unlike some frivolous...
Yep.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
See what I mean when I say she has a really pretty voice? Like, I just like how she sounds. Why me? Because I'm here for recommendations, stupid. Go on.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Also, I think it's funny that for my character for that Fabula Ultima game, I've managed to mostly keep her background a secret. So, from you specifically, the only thing you know about her is that she's a mutant. That she was found in a tube.
The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us.
Yeah, in universe, you wouldn't. You just know that she looks freaky.
Free of the dark arts. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion.
And you know her basic
It's
setup
in the
because I've
Imperial
explained her
City.
before.
Perhaps someday you
Well,
may
you might
be
have
able
just straight
to
up
visit
forgot,
him
which
there.
is fine.
He's done
Which is fine by
wonderful
me.
things for this guild. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well.
Honestly, that's one thing I gotta agree with. So, one of the things Archmage Traven did besides ban necromancy is he made it so you have to get all these recommendations first. Which makes sense. You know what I mean? Considering you gain, if once you get all the recommendations, you gain access to spell-making altar, enchanting altar, and some of the biggest collection of knowledge in Cyrodiil. So it makes sense why they wouldn't let you walk in the door after casting Firebolt once for all the high elf lady outside the Winterhold College. Feralda's the destruction tutor, that's her.
I thought she was a dark elf.
No, she's a high elf.
Oh. It's just so dark when I see it.
It's fucking winter out, man. It's fucking Winterhold outside, man. It's a shithole.
It's usually night when I get to her.
It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry.
Yeah, they don't even have lots of money on them. What? What?
This is
No
a
merchants.
harsh, dangerous task for you, I realize. Your unfamiliar face makes you most useful, however. And what better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is often the best educator, even in life and death situations. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frostburns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. The inn lies north of Anvil.
It is.
Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. The scrolls I have given you should protect you from the magic the mage seems to use most frequently. But do not let your guard down. He may have more tricks up his sleeve. I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details. You too.
We are going to do Siren's Deception first, because it's quick and easy, and doesn't require me to travel anywhere, except for just outside town. So we're going to do Siren's Deception, Mage's Guild Recommendation, and then Where Spirits Have Lease. That's the quick order we're going to do things in. Oh, I might also sprinkle in the one quest where I have to run into a haunted boat and get an item. Oh. Well, Gogan's house isn't... Here's a haunted boat. Okay, well, the item's haunted. And it's got the boat full of ghosts. Why isn't Gogan's house open?
What is it?
Hi there. Timothy LaRouche, late of the Black Dog, able seaman. I'll be staying ashore till my stash runs out, then it's off to sea once more. Good day.
My stash runs out. Presumably.
I'm Arvina Thalis. They call me the Rat Lady, on account of all my pet rats.
I know my pet rat.
Take care.
You know her. You know her. You'll love her. Okay, so I guess I'm not gonna be doing... I'm not gonna do the Siren's Deception yet, I guess. Because Gogan's house isn't unlocked. Hopefully it's not fucking bugged. Where's the lady? There's the lady. I'm gonna need to bring in my silver dagger to do that, though. It does 2 less damage, but you know what? It's damage. Also attacks quick, so...
This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks. I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't.
One moment. Actually, I'd be glad to help.
Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait. Did you actually say you'd help me? Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered. This is my ship, you see. The Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom. My mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them. All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship.
Oh, I guess I misremembered.
The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me. Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
No problem. The ghost ship of Anvil. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and quick save because these ghosts can and will fuck you up. I've got my silver dagger to smack them with, though. Wonder if they still make the terrifying noise they used to make.
They do, well now.
Oh, they look fucking creepy. Oh my god, they fucking move around a lot. Oh, and he silenced me too. That's cool. And by that's cool, I mean fuck. He silenced me, but I just ran away. Is he gonna come over here? It feels like they're missing some sound effects with all their new movements. Gotcha. No, don't sleep in the bed. Well, that sword fucked right off. Ooh, Ring of Frost Shield. Not bad. I heard it. I just heard it clank. Oh, there's the sword. It's all fucked up in the top of the in the ceiling. That's fantastic. Give me that. Okay, yeah, these ghost cannon will fuck me up. So we're gonna need to be a little more careful. Quick save again before heading down. Nope, shut the door. Shut the door. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm fucking silenced again. These guys do a lot of damage. You know, I can have a Ring of Frost Shield on to... Let's see, so I have resist... What's the difference between Resist Frost and Frost Shield?
Protection they provide, maybe?
No, it's the same... Hold on, let's... Heal, heal... Oh, those are my regeneration potions that I just drank too much of. Oopsies. Yeah, I don't know what Frost Shield actually does. Okay, stab that guy to death. Well, again. To re-death. You know, when you block a Spectral Sailor, they fly around all over the place. Like, backwards. They go like, woo! But you can still hit them even though they're, like, not... They don't appear to be there. Because their hitbox is still there, you know what I mean? But Jesus, do they do a lot of damage. I'm taking a nap in this bed. So I can get all my stats back. They busted my ass up a little bit. There's one more floor of dudes. Cargo hold. Yeah, they still make that scary-ass fucking noise. I think that's a scary-ass fucking noise anyway. You go ahead and think what you want about that scary-ass noise, but I think it's fucking scary. Oh, they followed me right away. They followed me right away. If I stand right here, they can't get me. They're thankfully a little too stupid to hit me over here. Yeah, I think we're mostly just gonna have to cheese these guys. They're both in here, but they don't know how to get around the door. You can hear them trying, though. Almost killed one. Now, do not tell me that was the sound of one of them healing themselves. Please. I'm hoping that was just the sound of one of them whiffing a spell. It was the sound of one of them whiffing a spell. Because one's dead now. Just sitting here with my fucking dagger, just like, they're gonna get me. Ow, fuck. He was a little further away than I thought. Give him a second while I get all my fatigue back. There, got him. Taking a little nap in this bed real quick. Because I'm pretty sure there's at least one more down there. Wow, yeah, they are whooping my shit in. Guess I'm getting lots of armor or XP. We're quick saving again before we go in there. Because I think there's still a spectral captain. Because I'm in the cargo hold now. Found a crystal ball. Oh no, that was the last of them. So then I can head back up, and I can get a free enchanted sword that probably isn't very good. I don't think it's very good anyway. I could be completely wrong, though. Hello, ma'am.
Oh, you've returned. I do hope you have good news. You did it. You actually made it back with a crystal ball. Oh, thank you. Here, please.
Yeah, the
take
red
this as a
wave.
reward. It's the captain's enchanted cutlass. I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out. Oh, thank you so very much.
Oh, let's see if that's any good. It is a drain health sword that does a little more damage than what I've got now. Has 88 swings to it. I mean, I probably could just use this instead of the current weapon I've got. Yeah, you know what? It does more damage. I'll take it. It does more damage and it's enchanted, so I'll take it. Even though I don't know how often I'll be able to keep it enchanted. Can I go into the... Nope. It's too late in the day. Let's see if that guy's door ever opens so I could
I'm
do
listening.
this fucking quest.
Excuse me.
Oh, there he is.
Eh? What do you want? Sorry, I'm new in town. Don't know a soul. See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage. I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
Hello.
How much weight do I got right now? Probably not too much. Yeah, a bit, because I forgot that cutlasses they weigh a lot. Chill at the flowing bowl for a moment or two.
Well met.
Hall's
Good
ropes
to see
faster.
Hall's ropes faster. I don't care. They can't pronounce my Black Marsh name anyway. You are stupid if you come to chatter. If you want to train and you pay me, then that is not so stupid. I don't know what to think. Yes, everybody's talking. Take care.
I haven't seen you here before. Ah, and you're all alone, too. How sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely, too. And we've been looking for someone. You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better. I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget.
Her name is Signy Homewrecker, by the way.
Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire.
I think if you're a female character, they invite you to join their little gang, which is fun. It's a fun idea.
Waiting. I hate to wait.
So we go down there, and we will be massacring all three of them when they try to get me to strip down. What time is it in game right now? It's 8:51. I mean, I could charge over there.
What's your story?
And probably be there in time to get the quest started. Or get the quest finished, I should say. We're also going to pop Dunbarrow Cove real quick. We're not going to go in, but we're just going to discover it so I can go back to it a little later. Oh hey, I leveled up. Didn't really mean to, but you know. We take what we get. There's also a good bandit. Fort Strand has got some bandits and a little quest in it too, so I'll probably do that. Just to hopefully get loot out of it. Oh right, this is a drain health, not damage health weapon. That's unfortunate. The drain health just lowers max HP, so it makes enemies slightly easier to kill, but I'd much rather a damage health on hit, because it would, you know, do damage. We want to go to Gwedden Farm. We'll wait an hour. I think you have to wait for 11 o'clock. I think I can also nap in here when this is all said and done. There's a spooky cave over there. Or an owl. There we go. Let's go ahead and pull our sword out immediately.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Sydney will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table?
I'm afraid not.
What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy. Or are you here for something else?
I'm here for Gogan's ring.
Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you?
No.
I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate. Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
I want to kill the Khajiit first, because she has a enchanted dagger that can fuck you up real
This is
good.
the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Why won't you die?
Or maybe she has wit splinter.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm. Someone's been murdered.
Oh, that counted as a
This is
murder?
the part where you fall down and
Well, cool. I guess I have that for Dark Brotherhood. Because my killing has been observed. After entering the farmhouse, I encountered Faustina, who tried to entice me to remove my weapons, armor, and clothing. Knowing this was a ruse, I refused. She yelled out, and the rest of the gang entered the room fully armed and ready for battle. I had no choice but to kill them.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away. Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later.
What about Faustina?
We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised.
Actually, she gives you 300 gold instead of 100 gold.
I think we're in for some hard...
And you get all the loot that's in this place as well.
In one place.
So let's see. We want all this. Where's the knife? That's a steel short sword. Oh, I know it's here somewhere. But there was so much fighting.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Where's the dagger?
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Because there's a dagger called Wit Splinter. That's worth cash. The only thing I care about.
Got a lot to do here.
I heard it kick around just now, I swear to God. That's a steel dagger.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in
Oh my
Anvil.
God, shut up. I'm busy. There it is. Wit Splinter. It's worth a good deal of money. In case you're wondering what it does before I sell it for crack. Drain intelligence and damage magicka. It is a mage masher, effectively. And then we go into their basement, and now next time I nap, Funny Man is going to show up. But I already mentioned we're not starting the Dark Brotherhood anytime soon. But we'll have the quest. Yeah, they have a loot room in here where they've kept all the dudes' like clothes and stuff. Which I think is pretty funny, actually. Of course, they have a copy of the Lusty Argonian made. Here's all the stuff. Gold Nugget, Flawless Emerald. The Oakenhall family jewels. Heinrich's pants, Heinrich's shirt. Oh, I can't actually open that. Pinnerus's prize Minotaur horn. Ernest's best shirt. Let's take a nap down here real quick. The air grows chill and a shadow approaches. Today you wake up full of energy and ideas, and you know somehow that overnight everything has changed. What a difference a day makes. Willpower, agility, speed.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
You know who the fuck it is. Gasp! Who are you?
I am Lucian LeChance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you are a killer, taker of life, a harvester of souls. Your work, your deathcraft, pleases the Night Mother, and so I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
Please continue, Mr. LeChance.
I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Braville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
But I'm no murderer.
No? The Night Mother seems to think otherwise. Allow me to grant you a gift, in case you reconsider. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
A knife in the dark. And that's how you get Blade of Woe. Later on it becomes enchanted. Dark Brotherhood.
Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats? Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis. We are family, with bonds forged in blood and death.
Night Mother.
We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. She loves her children, you see.
I love his fucking voice job for Lucian LeChance so much. He did such a good job, and you can tell he's having a wild time of it.
Know that Rufio is old and weak, and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake.
if you so choose.
Speaker.
Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand, our organization's ruling body. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals, such as yourself, and offer a place within our family.
Here's my favorite thing he says when you ask him about rumors.
Dear brother, I do not spread rumors. I create them. Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
And then he turns invisible and walks away. Yeah, what an introduction to the Dark Brotherhood, by the way.
He's a vampire, right?
No. He's a normal guy.
Then who's the vampire?
The vampire. I know that sounds like a dickhead thing, but the guy who is a vampire.
He doesn't have a name?
I forget his name. It's been a long time.
Oh, I find it hilarious that he's allergic to garlic.
Yeah, he specifically is allergic to garlic. Alchemy increased a little bit because I'm making potions and shit. Now we can go do where spirits have lease.
Sorry. Can't
Well,
talk right
actually,
now.
probably not do spirits have lease yet. Because I want to head back to town, sell this stuff. We'll see. We'll see. There's a couple decently full of loot places in this area that I want to get to. But I think I have to take a nappy wappy in order to do where spirits have lease. So I may as well head back to Anvil and sleep in my new haunted house. There's a seam in the world. Like right down the middle. That's scary, dude. That's genuinely frightening to look at. What the fuck? It's so creepy. Okay, we're still not doing that. So, fuck it. May as well start up where spirits have lease, because I'm gonna have to hunt that guy down. I fucking guess. Venerous Manor. It's a real shithole. I've arrived at my new house in Anvil, Venerous Manor. It looks like the place may need some work, but it was a great deal I just couldn't pass up. I can now make myself at home. Got some vine. Some vine. Also just a cute little house. With a decent amount of, space, too. So, I like it. I don't think you can have a full night's sleep here. Yep, because the ghosts show up. You can get infinite ectoplasm off these guys because they'll keep respawning until you finish the quest. I think like once a day they respawn. And they're pretty easy to take out. Ow. Whoop! He knocked me over. Yeah, because he's damaging my fatigue, and if your fatigue gets damaged to 0, you fall over. So you gotta watch out when swinging wildly at them. Venerous Manor's haunted! I was awakened by ghosts that attacked me as I slept. As I awoke, I thought I heard a crash from downstairs. I should search the house and investigate. There's a spooky hand. Skeletal hand. Okay, I gotta go back in. Something I'm supposed to see that I'm not seeing? Maybe I have to check the whole house. Nice spooky basement also. There's supposed to be like a note. I know that much. I got the hand. Oh, is this bugged? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but... Super quick, let me check and make sure. I suspect the note can get flung around since it has physics. It practically blends in with the floor texture, according to some people.
So it's there, you just gotta find it.
And I might have also kicked it around.
Well, looking for it.
Oh, no, there it is. It's... Oh my god, yeah, that is almost one-to-one. You can only tell it's there because it's in the middle of a tile. Or it's not in the middle of a tile, it's in the middle of the line between tiles. Can you see it here? With that hint.
Yes.
Okay, you can see
Only
it pointed out.
because it's there.
Yep, that's exactly what I said. So yeah, this is literally... It's not bugged, I just couldn't see it. I found a skeletal hand next to a page from a diary. The diary makes mention of a secret room in the house that only true-blooded Benaris can open. I'm going to need to talk to Velman about this. I may have to ask around town to find out where he's gone. The people of Anvil are worms! How dare they criticize what they don't understand? I shall have my vengeance in a form they cannot possibly imagine. I shall use the souls of the departed to prolong my own life. The tome is very specific. I must have more bodies. Yes, more bodies. I must protect myself from those meddlers. They shall not interfere in my designs. I have constructed a room in the basement of this manor. It is there I will inter my corporeal self and will transcend this plane of existence. Only a true-blooded Benaris may open the portal, so if I fail, however unlikely that may be, a descendant may attempt to follow in my footsteps to carry on the true way. To make sure our secret is safe, I have harnessed the spirits of those whose bodies I have defiled to forever guard that place. The fools think I don't hear them speaking. I can hear their rumor and innuendo. They intend to meddle in powers they can barely comprehend. They call me an old fool and shun me. The young dare each other to step 1 foot in my yard. I have become the stuff of old wives' tales and campfire stories. They dismiss me as an oddity, but soon they will see. When all of Anvil lies in waste around me, when their corpses litter the streets and their blood dampens the earth, only then will my true power be known and feared. Fun! Let's take that. Let's go take another. Oh, the ghost came back! Already. More ectoplasm, I guess. Ow! They really don't do damage, do they? Okay, fuck it. Let's burning touch them repeatedly. Since that doesn't cost fatigue and I can just get some destruction points up. Will they just respawn like 100% of the time? Curious. Let's take another sleep. Not every single time. Their ghost juice is all over my floor though, that's annoying. Hope that cleans up. But yeah, right now the house cannot be, you can't do much with it. So, we're gonna do the Mages Guild recommendation first, and then we'll do Spirits Have Lease, because I have to go all the way to the Imperial City for that.
Something to report? I'm not sure where he went, but I would ask at the Count's Arms. If anyone knows where he is, it would be someone there. Bye.
Here, since I'm already friendly with the blacksmith, I may as well talk to Morvain and sell some of this crap I've got. Oh, I made you drop something. I'm sorry, bud.
Good day.
Howdy.
Let's do business.
You got anything cool? Any glass? He's got the Truncheon of Submission, which is a funny weapon. Damages fatigue and restores health on strike. So you knock people out with it. He's got some silver weapons. He's got a silver short sword and a silver claymore. Which, if I wasn't blocking, I'd probably... If I didn't hate how Claymore swung in this, I'd probably pick that up. Oh wait, my Dwarven short sword does do more than the red wave. But it can hit ghosts, so...
Use that one.
Yeah, like, keep the red wave.
Yeah, at least make sure you have it.
It's a cutlass. They're too heavy to just carry around, so I'm just gonna main hand it.
That's a fair deal.
Rather than having a silver dagger on hand. So Wit Splinter for lots of money.
A fine. That seems you drive a good price. A good price.
I should look up what's Frost Shield. I want to know what the difference that is between that and Resist Frost. So let me look that up real quick. Combine. Oh, it is Resist Frost and Shield at once. So, it gives me Resist Frost and gives me a bonus to my armor class. So that's not bad. So that means I'll check exactly how much it gives me after.
You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. A good price for a good customer.
So it's giving me 8% more armor, effectively, and an 8% resistance to frost. Helpful.
You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction. And you've made a good bit of...
Probably a good time to stock up on repair hammers also.
Thank you.
Yeah, buy a shitload of them.
Mirabelle Monet is quite a woman. Ask any of the sailors down at the forecastle.
What a weird name, the forecastle. That is a name full of apostrophes.
Been here 30 years, and I expect I'll last another 10 or so. When I'm gone, God's willing, my apprentice Enelroth will tend the smithy. Farewell.
What is it now? Go ahead. Take care.
What do you want? As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City. You too.
Sishani, the old sea captain and rover, now a ship owner and fat cat. Pleased to meet you. Take some advice. Go down to the sea, stand a while, watch the sun rise and set. Think on distant lands across the water. For someone who drinks so much, holds ropes faster, is in peak physical condition. You could learn a lot from him. Goodbye.
What is it?
Yeah, there's also a dungeon nearby that is going to be full of bandits, which at my current level means they're going to have good gear on them. Let's put on Anvil Recommendation real quick.
Please help.
It's also got a small quest that involves bringing back a weapon, which I can pick up first, I think. Which I've never picked up first, but here we go.
What do you want?
Her name is Maeva the Booksome.
If you see my good-for-nothing husband, Yalfi, tell him I want back what he stole from me. If you've been good, Way Shrines of Dibella may bless your personality. Perhaps you can help me. My husband's name is Yalfi the Contemptible. My father said I was a fool to marry him, but I didn't listen. At our wedding, my father gave us a family heirloom as a gift. Rock Shatter, a mace that's been in my family for many generations. Yalfi snatched Rock Shatter from our mantle and took off to find his fortune with the local marauder gang at Fort Strand. I want that mace back. Please, I don't think he's ever coming back, and I'd hate to lose such a precious heirloom to a gang of thugs. Please bring back
When the Vow
Rock Shatter.
Breaks
It means a great deal to me.
is the quest name. Yeah, I'll do this first. I'll do When the Vow Breaks first. Only because it's like literally right there. Like, you can see the Fort Strand. You can see Fort Strand from Anvil's gates, just about. I'm just saying, man, they need some better security around here, because this place is chock full of marauders. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
It sounds like he just wants to be one.
Yeah. And we'll be finding him and annihilating him. The The one annoying thing about having an enchanted weapon in this game that I'm not going to be able to charge is it's going to complain every time I swing while it doesn't have charge. I know that sounds funny, but it's true. It'll just say over and over, this enchanted weapon doesn't have enough charge, etc., etc. Oh, you're a dark elf. That explains why she said that. She said, you're a traitor to your own race. Ow. Oh, right, you're a dark elf. You resist fire. Nice silver bow.
Now you will know pain.
Oh, another dark elf that looks exactly like the one I just killed. I'm a dark elf. I'm allowed to say that. Nice dagger. Whoa! Oh, the Adoring Fan's back. He scared the fuck out of me. He rounded the corner while I'm in a place full of bandits. Not smart, buddy. I'm just saying you're lucky I didn't cut your head off. You know? Oh man, imagine if they added, like, body destruction in this, like there is in, like, Fallout. That'd be awesome. So I wonder what's gonna inadvertently, well, on purpose, run over and attempt to massacre him next. Because it seems everyone wants to kill him as soon as they see him. Even oh, look, an innocent! Your blood must be spilled! Okay, maybe they don't sound like that. They should, though. And then the main way you level armor in this game is you just pick up every bit of gear you find off of enemies that have them. And then you just repair them, and even if you don't plan on keeping them, you just, you know, repair them.
Oh, I found perhaps more fearsome than you.
Come here, stop running.
Do your worst.
Ow. Well, that's neat. You know that one hairdo Argonian females can get? That makes them have, like, ribbons or whatever in their hair? Yeah. They actually move around with, like, physics.
Cool.
That's a neat new detail. There's some rats and crabs in this hole. How did these mud crabs get everywhere, man? There's not even any water in this cave. I have no lockpicks. I forgot to hunt down lockpicks before going anywhere. That is going to fuck me over. I need to... I know where I can get lockpicks at least. But after this, I need to go, like, retrieve them. There's a guy added with one of the add-ons that sells lockpicks in mass. So I'll talk to him and also do some selling.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Ooh, Orcish. It's kind of interesting how some armor types don't have associated weapon types in this game, such as Orcish. There's no such thing as Orcish weapons in this game.
That's the best you can do.
Is that a steel longsword? No. Over encumbered. Yay! That means I could go through and do all that repairing. It'd be neat if I could armor up the The adoring fan. That'd be a little funny. Okay, how over am I? Not much. This chainmail stuff is not worth too much. However, that orcish cuirass, how much will that bring me up? 40 weight, 8 defense. 45 weight, 9 defense. Eh. Ew, it's ugly. Ew. Ew, I don't want to wear that. I don't want to wear that. We're going back to Dwarven. We're going back to Dwarven for just one more point of armor? I don't fucking think so. I'll wait till I get Ebony. Which also looks really pretty, by the way. We are going to drop these excess Dwarven cuirasses, though, because Orcish... Orcish is 5 more pounds and is worth 540 more gold. So that ratio is pretty good. You know? Oh, hold on, I got a text. Oh. It's just something my brother sent me. It was funny, I liked it. Oh, is there anything over here that I missed? Yep. Nope. No lockpicks. Yeah, we gotta rectify that immediately. Let's one-shot that rat. I one-shot the rat. Thought the adoring fan just killed himself again. He's already killed himself in a trap once. That's the correct way, but we don't want to go the correct way. We want to go...
Good to see you. What's new with you? I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind. More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news.
I hear the bandits just chatting up at the bottom of this cave. That sound effect was really good, by the way. That really did say... They sounded very much like they were in a cave. You know?
Do you think they recorded it in a cave?
I don't know. I don't know what effect they added to that to make it sound really good. Good job, though. The adoring fan is on a fucking precipice. That other marauder is stuck behind some planks, so she can't fight me while I murder her friend. She was just chatting up. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast spells at you to train my magic real quick, okay? Okay, now we'll fight. I'm way over encumbered for sure, yeah. They had steel claymores, which aren't worth nearly enough for me to care. Same with this longsword. They also had steel cuirasses on. Just dump all those. Alright, now we head deeper in. I mentioned this 100 times, but whenever they put out Elder Scrolls 6, whenever being the operative term, whenever they put that out, I really hope that they add, like, Final Fantasy, wow. Fallout 4, like, base building mechanics, at least to, like, the housing system. You know what I mean? Because, man, being able to, like, build your own house, like, physically would be so cool. Oh, I got another text. Oh, there's text, too. Hold on. Bro, I got work tomorrow. He sent me a text, and it's Ed, and Eddie wearing, like, Confederate shirts and Carhartt jackets and shit outside of a Bass Pro Shops. It looks really correct. I have no other way to put it. I'm guessing they're not chewing, what you call them? Jawbreakers. They're probably chewing chew. If they're hanging out there. I think it's crazy that chew is still a thing. It's like one of the most disgusting things on the planet to me.
And it has a community.
Uh-oh. Might hit a crash.
Chew has a YouTube community.
Ugh. Yeah, I might have hit a big crash taking off my... because I wanted to see what the difference in my armor was. Yep, I hit a hard crash. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, nope. There it is. Now put it back on. See what the difference in my armor was. Okay, yeah, I'm still going. Okay. But yeah, it's giving me that shield, that ring of whoa, that was a cool effect. That ring of shield is giving me a +8 armor. It's, you wanna know how much that ring is worth? That ring is worth my entire cuirass in armor. My cuirass gives me 8 points of armor, and the Ring of Frost Shield gives 8 points of armor. I just thought you'd find that funny. Or interesting.
Poor mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
You didn't hear nothing. They heard me. Nice glass sword. Marauder Warlord. It also looks enchanted. Looks like an enchanted glass sword that I would like very much from you.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Damn you!
I fight much crabs more fearsome than you.
So I've heard. Let's chug a little potion.
Jump on my sword while
This
you
is the
can.
part where you fall down and
There's
bleed
Bjalfi.
to death.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
This ends here.
I don't know if they can actually hit me up here. Yep, they can hit me up here. Wait, maybe not. I love cheddar cheese. So I have a bow with some arrows in it. Maybe I should keep a bow on me just for this exact reason. This is working pretty well. Oh, I missed. No longer at critical HP. Well, there goes another one. Keep shooting you in the head, Chief. Hope you don't mind. I think he minds. We moved over a little bit. Do I have any more arrows? I have arrows of silence. Steel arrows. Here we go. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm going to keep a bow in my pocket from now on. Specifically for moments like this. There we go. Fight's over. I found a place to chill and annihilated them from there. That was pretty fucked up and evil of me, I think. Glass longsword. I got rock shatter. Cave diver's helmet. Ooh, water breathing helmet. Oh no, she had a full set of orcish. It's ugly as sin, but it's factually better. Real quick, let's do that thing that I was doing. And repair everything. Armor increased by a lot. My 750 and over 500, Jesus. Glass longsword is a 15 damage over my how much? How much does the red wave normally do? 9. Okay, that's too good to pass up. I'm just gonna have to keep a silver weapon on hand, I guess. Or whatever. I could keep rock shatter on hand, I guess. It does 4 whole damage and does shock. But yeah, glass is a really good material. I think I saw some steel I can throw out because it's trash. Steel is not worth it at all. This orcish, however, is super de-duper worth it. Super de-duper. Yeah, I'm still over encumbered. I don't want to drop all those orcish cuirasses because they're worth so much. Yeah, I'm making out as much as I can. I guess I could come back and like re-loot this if I really wanted to. Because this is so... We'll see. We'll see if I do that. Let's work on getting the fuck out of here first, though.
To arms! To arms!
Oh my god, yeah, this sword is way better. That was the sound of a bridge shattering into a gorillion pieces as I stepped one toe onto it. That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I might just come back after I do this selling. Because there's so much shit, and it'd give me a really good influx of cashola. It just might be a little bit, time-consuming. Wait, they just say fuck it and leave all the stuff there? Or should I come back and loot it?
We'll loot it.
You think I should come back and loot it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it sounds like there's a lot of money left.
There's quite a bit of cash in it, yeah. Speaking of cash, I can give this lady back her mace, and she'll be happy.
Found Rock Shatter yet by chance?
Yep.
I'd already convinced myself I'd never see Rock Shatter again, but I was wrong. What's become of Yalfi?
Oh, he's dead.
He was a good man when I married him, but greed took a hold of his heart. While I'm not happy he's dead, I'm glad he's at peace. Well, I'm just glad that it's all over and Rock Shatter is back where it belongs, in my family. I feel I owe you something for your efforts. Yes. I feel it only appropriate that you have my dowry. I would consider it an honor. May the goddess watch you.
She got a 345 gold dowry. That's not much. Who's this guy?
What is it?
Oh, that's Pinnerest. That's the hunter. We'll come to him way later. You know, instead of running all the way to the Imperial City to get the lockpicks and shit, I'm just gonna sell all this stuff here. Just so I can immediately go back into the dungeon and get the loot. And then I'll go to the guy with the lockpicks. I like how I'm forgetting my Mage's Guild stuff because I wanted to real quick do that dungeon because I knew it was going to be full of stuff. Knew for a fact.
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. You got a great deal there. That's more than I usually pay.
What kind of arrows does he sell? He sells silver arrows. I could probably just buy a bunch of those. Because I guess I'm keeping a bow on me now.
You drive a hard bargain.
You should have a bludgeoning, slashing.
That's more than I usually pay.
And a ranged weapon.
Nah, fuck that, because those no such thing as different damage types like that.
You drive. That's a fair. You a good price for that seems a fair.
Well, it's time for another
That's
nap, I
more
guess.
than I'd usually pay. You've made it. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there.
Still at like 208 pounds, though. Jesus. Oh, yeah, it's because I've got the bow and arrow now. So that's 14 plus... plus 10 pounds, so 24 pounds with my bow and arrow.
Another set. Goodbye.
I'll do the nap after I come. Well, I have to nap to do the Mage's Guild quest, so... Yeah, we'll stop back by Fort Strand and do a quick grab of all that stuff that I dropped. I guess we're gonna continue fucking where spirits have lease. Because I gotta stop by the Imperial City to get those lockpicks. I gotta come back I gotta come all the way back anyway, so... It's not that big a deal. It's not that serious. Now, I know I did a drop somewhere here, too. Hi, there's a bed right here, actually, that I could use. Sure, why not? Today you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you've reached them. You've wondered what it's like to grow old. Well, now you know. Okay. That's a scary thing to say.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, they get weirder.
I know.
I think I've given you these before.
Isn't the last one the creepiest?
Yeah, the last one is really creepy. So what else did I drop here? Just a Dwarven Cuirass. Now set myself on fire a little bit. Sounds like the Dory fan did too. I don't know if you heard him. He went, "Ow!" Because he set himself on fire a little bit. Don't keep him around because he's smart. Keep him around because he won't go away. I think I'm going in the wrong direction. Probably. That sounds like me. Yeah, there's all steel stuff. I don't want to sell this. It's not as expensive as the other stuff, so yeah, I went the wrong way. I really mostly want to get my hands on that orcish stuff, because it is worth a pretty penny. And then I should probably buy a silver dagger or something, so I can poke mine enemies, should they be ghosties. Mostly because I don't have a Daedric. I don't have access to Daedric yet. Once I get access to Daedric, it is fucking Jover for my opponents. Here's where I dropped all that stuff. I don't have enough to pick that steel up, unfortunately. And I think there was that one last bandit that had Dwarven on. I'll just pick up what he had and then get going. Yeah, this is a quick detour. I don't mind making it. There we go. Perfect. I think there's one more spot I did some dropping. No? Okay, I thought I did, but I guess not. Ow. I whacked myself with a trap. Very nice. I like that my restoration is actually leveling at a decent rate compared to the OG. They did change how spells level, which is fantastic. Because it used to be that spells were just abominably fucking slow to level in this game. They took for fucking ever. Now we want to go to Chestnut Handy Stables and then go all the way across the big bridge.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the grand champion!
I knew you were gonna be there, but how'd you scare me if I knew you were gonna fucking be there? You know? How did I let this happen? Yeah, we want to head to Way. Something attacking me? Oh, there's a crab down there that heard me. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm not even going to consider you. I swear to God, if I go in here and that fucking crab teleports behind me, I'm going to lose it. Okay, he didn't.
Hey, You need something special?
This guy's still got a fucked up face.
We'll see. No. Oh, that, you know, I won't fight you.
That's right, you won't.
What a wonderful... You know, I won't... Sorry, I don't get it. I'm with you. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
He doesn't... I could have sworn this guy carried fucking... Damn, that's annoying. I was really certain he carried, lockpicks. I guess there's Shady Sam, but I think he only comes out at night.
A fine...
Let's drop all this stuff.
That's a... You got a great deal there. A fine transaction.
I think Shady Sam just kind of lives... Now, where does he live? Where does he chill out at? He just chills outside the walls? He is near to the north of the Talos Plaza district door.
Come back and see me. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Imperial Legion soldier armor still looks fucking cool as hell.
Good evening. What's going on with you?
It sucks that Imperial Legion armor's only as good as like steel or iron, I forget. But it's it looks really cool. I want to look for Talos Plaza. Is that where it said it was? I only ever find Shady Sam on accident. Oh, he's chilling out near the Chestnut Handy stables. It's his day and night job. To the left, north of the door, okay. I should be able to detect them also. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, because I need lockpicks like bad.
You need something... Only quality goods for sale here.
He's got 30 lockpicks on hand.
I can't make that deal.
There we go. He's also got a cure disease potion. He's got some skooma. That 60-point increase in strength and speed is no joke, though. Skooma is genuinely very useful to have on hand. Got a couple poisons, too, and an elven short sword. That looks very cool.
Tell your friends about me. Come see me anytime, friend.
You're Shady Sam. I don't think you want me to tell my friends about you, Chief. You know?
Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Pista Marilyn, your faithful lady-in-waiting. Yes, he just arrived in town recently. I believe he's staying at the King and Queen Tavern. Where can you find a bed in the city? I hear the Tiber Septim Hotel in Talos Plaza is very nice. In the Elven Gardens, Luther Broad's boarding house may suit less discriminating customers. Fighters Guild has no accommodations in town. Mages Guild members have their
Which is
own
weird.
quarters at the Arcane University.
There's no Fighters
I
Guild
can't
in
recommend
town.
the bloated float on the waterfront. The waterfront is not a very
Oh, we should do the
desirable
waterfront
location.
quest. That's a fun one.
I think we're in for some hard time. Goodbye.
Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. Yes, he just... Take care.
Hi there.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
It's very opinionated. Gonna see if he wakes up so I can pound his head in. Getting a little distracted with some of the quests, but some of these quests I want to do are really cool.
I'm surprised to see you all the way out here in the Imperial City. So, you think I'm responsible? I suppose you're right, as the manor used to belong to my grandfather, Lorgren Beneris. I knew there was a curse on that place, which is why I sold it to you so cheap. I suppose I should have warned you, but I had to get out of Anvil. My family said I could move here to the Imperial City once all our loose ends were tied down. The manor was one of those loose ends. I fear my own greed got the better of my judgment. I hope you weren't hurt badly in that horrible place. I suppose I assumed you'd be able to lift the curse and be done with it. Lorgren Beneris was a strange old man, always dabbling and experimenting with magic. He was mostly harmless, until the fateful day he came across a tome bearing the evil magic of necromancy. He became obsessed and decided that by using necromancy, he could prolong his own life. The dark arts contained in the tome called for him to dig up the recently deceased in the nearby crypts under the cathedral. When it was discovered that he did this, the Mages Guild called for a quick meeting to decide what to do. It only took minutes to decide. Led by a young upstart named Carahil, the Mages Guild stormed Beneris Manor and slew Lorgren. However, amid the chaos, his body vanished. Because of this, the people of Anvil concluded the manor must be cursed. You are the first person to set foot inside in a long time. According to the diary entry, it seems that I'm the only one who can open the secret door in the manor. And I can't help feeling slightly guilty selling you the place under these circumstances.
Only slightly?
I'll meet you in Anvil at the Count's Arms. From there, we'll try to lift the curse together.
Good.
I'll see you in Anvil.
Only because his stuff is so high with me. If he has low disposition towards you,
I have a moment.
he will refuse until you raise it. Let's go to the market real quick because I don't have any silver weapons, and those ghosts are gonna respawn.
Speak.
Speak. What is it, citizen?
So I should pick up a at least an enchanted or silver weapon.
What?
What?
Let's do business.
Well, he's got a silver warhammer, but it's not what I want.
Where else? You have to be here. This is the city. The big city. Why waste time in little places? Good day.
Wow, you didn't put any effort into that line read, Chief. It's supposed to say, where... You asked me about the Imperial City, he says, where else? This is the city. The big city. It's even accentuated in the text, but he just was like, nah, fuck it. Me tired. Me tired. Me no want voice act.
I've been voice lining 5 days straight.
Nah, Mimi no feel
Good
like
day. What can I interest you in?
I need a silver weapon. I'm going into battle, and I need at least a silver sword, but you've only got a silver dagger. So I guess I'm gonna have to live with that.
Tell your friend. Bye.
You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I think it might have been enough time. I'm gonna hit the this is like not even a 5-minute stop. I'm going to stop by the arena and see if they... Where's the arena? There we go. I'm gonna stop by the arena and see if they, because you're supposed to be able to come back once a week, right? So I'm gonna see if it's been a week. You can also bet, but there's no... I don't like betting.
Well,
I usually like gambling, but you don't win very much, so I don't care.
Well, well, if it isn't the Crimson Blade.
Oh, she also will pay you pretty well.
Okay, based on your abilities, here are your choices. Do you want to fight 1 ogre, 2 ogres, or 2 ogres and a landreg? You've got it! I'll have the 2 ogres and the landreg brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they've paid for.
The ogres are going to be annoying, but the landreg, I don't remember how powerful they are. It's like a big fucking crab monster. They used to rule the world, you know. They was kings and shit. Well, not land dregs. Regular dregs. Wait, is the... Oh, I was about to say, is my little buddy with me? That would have been kind of funny. But yeah, they pay you pretty good money to do these, and, you know, there is XP in the fight, effectively. Why do I no longer have a, repair hammer shortcut? I don't like that. See, I don't know how much what the land drugs do. Oh, well, I guess mostly they just stand there and are bugged. He really is just standing there letting me pound the shit out of him, so I'm happy. Thanks for the free blade up, I guess. Ogres have, like, fur now. That's cute. They still make goby noises, by the way, in case you were wondering. I wonder if I can jump up here still and just... Oh no, they can hit me up here. There are some spots where they can't hit you. And you can riddle them with arrows. Got him. They whooped my ass a little bit, though. Landrug has Drug Wax, which is worth 70 gold. It's worth a couple... It's worth a lot in ESO. Because Drug Wax is how you upgrade stuff. But yeah, so there's XP to be had. They tend to drop good materials. And they pay you when you're done. I don't like how long this is taking to load. I'm a little scared. Oh, there we go. Font of renewal. Now, pay me, please.
Stop talking already!
Damn, alright! For all my shit.
Great show, great show!
1,170
you really
gold.
Brought down the house. Here's your gold.
See you next week. Which is to say whenever I remember to show up. I usually just never show up. I don't think there's anything else in this area I wanted to do. So I will head back to Anvil and finish where spirits have lease. And then we'll...
I'm guessing you forget to show up because the game doesn't tell you.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you. The only reason I remember to go back to Dunbarrow Cove, for example, is because it reminds you that, hey, your men are back from looting. You know what I mean? But that's the only one that reminds you, so because I'm never reminded, I just never show back up.
Hi there.
I think it would be neat if they were like, if they sent like a courier or whatever.
Greetings.
Oh,
Arvina Felix.
Yes?
I'm talking to Verily.
I've never read any of Quillweave's writings. Be seeing you.
I've had some...
She's a nut. Whatever's going on in
She's
that
a
house,
nut.
I don't want to know about it.
I was half expecting you not to show up. Are you ready to go to the manor?
What that sounds like is you were hoping I wouldn't show up.
Then let's get this over with. I don't relish the thought of spending too long inside of the manor. Follow me.
Hi there.
That was a weird bug. The quest marker was sending me to a different character rather than Velwyn. I mean, they were in the same room, but it was pointing at the lady instead of him.
We're talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried. Take care.
What I think is really funny is that there's different there's... I don't know if this is still a thing, but there's like 2 different types of Daedric weapons. There's...
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This is
Okay,
such an
some random guy noticed me, I guess. There's shitty I don't know what else to call them, but there's shitty Daedric weapons and then good Daedric weapons. The shitty Daedric weapons drop from, like, low-tier Daedra, and then good Daedric weapons drop from bandits. Which I think is really funny. Because it makes negative sense. I love the Dwarven set so much. It looks so good in this, and it doesn't have a stupid face on it. I don't like the Rar face that it's got. If it had a different face, I'd probably like it, because I do like armor with faces on them. Oh, that's how we're supposed to walk up this. I didn't realize I always jumped up the front. Oh wait, I'm probably going to have to put my silver dagger on real quick. 10 less damage. Oh, can't wait till I get like a decent enchanted sword. I dropped the red wave so quickly. Well, and I have arrived in Benor's Manor. I must proceed cautiously to the secret room's entrance and prevent any harm from befalling us if this curse is to be lifted.
Okay, you lead from here. Hopefully we can make it to the basement without too much fighting.
No.
I've fought mud crabs.
Oh wow, the fan's actually fighting ghosts.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Move it, dummy!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Are you seriously coming at me? I'm yielding. I'm yielding. There.
I hope that whatever... Did you hear a noise?
Yeah, it's fucking ghosts coming at me, and you got in the way of my attacks. I can hear the adoring fan is actually punching the shit out of ghosts right now. Way to go, buddy.
I'm on your side.
I know you're on my side. I didn't mean to... Oh, I got knocked over.
Ends here. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm not used to the adoring fan actually fighting. Velwyn, you need to fucking move.
You're pathetic. Let's get this over with.
You know what I think is neat in this game? Part of the Imperial Watch uniform is a silver weapon. Just in case. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if I can get a quick rest off before more of the ghosts spawn in. Maybe I should have kept the red wave. Oh well. Pretty sure best I'm gonna do is just having the silver blade. Thankfully, the guy downstairs who you have to fight to finish the quest is not a ghost. Oh, there's more regular ghosts, though, aren't there? Yeah, there's a lot more ghosts down here. I'm not attacking anymore. What do you mean? There. Really wish this guy wasn't straight up my butthole. They're about to knock me over again. Really wish either of you idiots would do literally anything to help me here. Move. Move. Wonder if I can lead these spooky boys towards the guard. Hey guys, how's it going? Staring at me. Glad to see you're being helpful. Just letting me get my ass beat by ghosts. You know, I appreciate the assistance in these trying times. Whatever, at least I'm regenerating magicka faster than I used to because of all the willpower ups. At least I think it is. Yeah, it's willpower that increases regeneration, so. And then eventually I'll start upgrading the total, but that's low on my list. Or I might give it a level or two on its own real quick. Okay, back in the basement we go. Okay, what's the ghost I've been attacking? There goes another one. Good job, buddy. Let me just use this guy as a shield real quick. I don't think he'd be killed anyway. Finally. And I don't think there's any more spooky ghosts down here. Millen and I have arrived at the creepy door. I mean, secret door. Yeah, you rub that wall, Chief.
Lead on. I'll be glad to get this over with as soon as...
Oh, Velen successfully opened the door to the secret room, which has stopped the ghost from attacking, and then ran off, leaving me to clean up the mess. It's up to me, and me alone, to investigate what's beyond the mysterious portal. No, the fan's here. He's just not doing much.
This opens, I'm leaving.
I want a quick save in a moment. Tome of Unlife. Certainly spooky. Let's quick save now.
I am Lord Grinderis, and I desire the chance to atone for my sins. The things I've done to the people of Anvil the horrible, unspeakable acts I've committed demand repentance. Gareth was justified in his actions. Slaying me was the only way to stop the madness. I have accepted that fate. Now, so I may make my final peace with the Nine. Please rejoin my hat.
Oh, he didn't say any of the rest of his lines. Oh well. I gotta wait for him to finish talking, yeah. After touching the altar, I heard the voice of Lorgan Benerus. He said he wished to atone for his past and make peace with the Nine. All he wished was to be whole again. This must be the way to lift the curse from the manor. I should touch his skeleton while I carry the bony hand and put an end to this madness. Yeah, we want a quick save now.
It never fails to amuse me how easy mortal man is to manipulate.
Then he shuts the door behind you, too.
Me in completing the very thing Carrihill and his cabal sought to prevent all
Yeah, you put his hand on his body and he becomes a lich.
ascension to immortality. Last time I clashed with mortals,
I should be able to defeat him pretty easily, but unfortunately I do have that weakness to spells. So we'll see. That's why I quick save first.
live again.
I think he's vampirizing me. He summoned a skeleton. He's just gonna keep summoning skeletons until I fuck him up, huh? Holy shit. Yeah, he was definitely vampirizing me. Okay, well now I know what to do. I know not to just stand there and fucking take it. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Okay, he took my mana, which is totally fine with me. I don't even use that shit. Come on. Throw a spell. Throw a spell. I fucking dare you. I double dog dare you. Motherfucker. Got him. Completing the skeleton was a ruse, and Lorgan rose from the dead. I had no choice but to destroy him. With his destruction, the curse of Benerus Manor was lifted. I should return to the Count's arms and speak to Velwyn, that little loser. And he had a staff of flame. It's got a Ring of the Viper. Oh, there's a bunch of treasure in the back here. That's nice. Along with some bones. Excuse me. So there's any more loot around here? No, mostly just dead bodies. Alright, and now this house is officially mine. And it shouldn't spawn ghosts anymore. Yep, and the whole area is cleaned up and no longer dark and spooky. And that's how you know it is all set.
Greetings.
Greetings!
What is it now?
Don't yell at me.
Hello.
What's going?
I'm sorry for running away like that, but fear got the best of me. I'm glad you talked me into coming with you. Now that the curse has been lifted, I feel like I've taken care of my family's unfinished business. Excellent work, my friend. May the manor give you many years of happiness. I'm now off to the Imperial City once more. Farewell.
What's going on with you?
I understand
There we
Daedra
go.
worship has become increasingly
Quest over.
prevalent.
And now you get a free, fully upgraded, well, free, it costs you 5k. You get a fully upgraded house for not too much effort. It's just those ghosts were a pain in the ass.
I offer the finest goods and lowest
Oh, hey,
prices
he has a
in
Dwarven
all
Shield on
Cyrodiil.
sale. I'll definitely buy that. He's also got Mithril and Orcish. Cool. I'll take that shield.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
You have this Tome of Unlife. Sure that's something that you'll want.
You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain.
I'm gonna put my alchemy stuff away also.
I appreciate.
Farewell.
Appreciate. And now we can finally go back to doing mage stuff. There was quite a few quests in this area to do that take a little bit of effort.
How are you?
I'm doing alright, I guess. We're just gonna put all the alchemy stuff in this cupboard. There we go. Oh, there's also Dunbarrow Cove, but I don't feel like doing that right now. I got a house. I don't feel like getting another house.
How are you?
I should also probably pick up some more training. Yeah, going up hills is actually slower now. Because your character has to expend some effort in order to go up the incline. It's kind of a little detail, mostly just a little annoying, I guess, but not really a problem. But it's more realistic. Yeah, it's Oblivion. I'm not really looking for that. Charge on over to the Gold Coast. To the Brina Cross, I mean.
How goes it?
Hello there. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
I bet that's
Good morning.
Well, yeah, it is a lie.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn.
I bet she knows
Can
what
I
it
interest
is.
you in
Well, yeah,
something
that's
to
part
eat?
of the lie.
Or perhaps a bed for the night? Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Oh, well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
What do you do training in?
Good that you want to get better.
He trains in Blunt. Nah, never
Goodbye.
gonna use Blunt.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Hi, Miss Man. Oh, hi! My funny kitty has decided to make... You know what I miss? I miss Nebby Cam. But she doesn't... They don't have spots where they chill around here anymore. They go all over the place. They go in the kitchen, or the bedroom, or in the box, or over there, or over in the little chair behind the TV. They're legit all over the place.
We love them though.
Yeah, I know, but it was cute having Nebby Cam.
It was.
Oh yeah, she wants me to scratch the fuck out of her neck. She's like, hell yeah, baby. Why are you so cute? What the hell? What have you done to be this way? What dark ritual have you committed with several bodies to become this much of a cutie patootie?
She was born a cat.
True, I wish I was born a cat. I'd be a good cat. I don't do fuck all. She's grinding her... Whoa! She was grinding her face on the mic and almost fucking knocked it over. Here you go, here. Is that what you want? Do you want a mark, or are you looking to get scratchy-scratchied? I can't tell. You've kind of marked the whole house forever. You know. Oh, so cute.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Look at the muscles
What's
on
new with
you.
Look at the
I
muscles
heard people
on
saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Be seeing you.
I think the lady's got to come in here. Yeah, she comes in here and then tells you to take a nappy wappy.
Hello there.
Hi.
All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
I'll take a quick nap.
Remember, don't forget to use weapons, no spells.
Nah, I've been using spells occasionally, but not really during these. I think I might have already broken that rule. Not sure.
Good afternoon.
I thought it would have been funny if you,
I mean, it's certainly possible. Like, it's... Oh, well, there goes that. Can you get that cord when you get a sec?
Yeah.
I don't need it right now. It should be fully charged. Let me check. Yeah, it's fully charged, so it doesn't even need to happen anytime soon. I think I just saw a Black Horse Courier jump off their horse and start running. Yeah, I did. And now they're just standing staring at nothing. Must have been the wind. I thought I saw the wind. Oh wow, you can see the lady from here. Well, let me just pull my sword out real quick. Nice no armor you've got there. I'm sure you'll survive several shots from me.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last you had. They were most disappointing.
I almost cleaved her in twain. Caminaldo has been defeated. Yeah, no, I want it over hearing where. Hold on. Momentarily. Yeah, unsurprising, she was an unarmored mage and I fucking cleaved her. That's fucked up.
I thought
You've done well.
That's
The
not
gold
necromancy.
road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil.
Not
and let
necromancy?
Caravel know Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position. Be seeing.
There's a ruin nearby. You think I should fuck around with that or just keep doing the quests?
Fuck around with that.
Fuck around with that? Okay, sure. Garlas Agia. Agia? Agi. I'm not even playing Persona. Fucking mountain lion! Where's my shield? Oh right, I have to put the new shield on. Oh, that mountain lion went down clean. Now, let's see if there's anything of worth in here. I know there's like those special statues and there's a quest for them too. That you can get from these places. These places also have the annoying tendency to have ghosts in them. Oh, that's a necromancer. Don't stand in the way of my sword, silly goose. What you making? Okay. Ow. This place is full of necromancers. What? Oh. Yeah, cat heard the milk and she was like, oh! We're running away! Pussy, get over here! I'm trying to murder you! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Stop. Ah!
Fall down and bleed to death.
Oh my god, you guys are such wimps! Come on, I'm just trying to murder you. No one you need to be worried about. There. These guys are all such pussies. They kept running away from me. I was just running at them like a madman, swinging my sword around. Gotcha. Nice glass mace. Jesus. These guys are annoying. Nice mace, though. Yeah, mages are a lot more cowardly in this version. Which, I mean, I guess tracks, but... it's mostly just annoying trying to run at them like that, you know? There's a series of gas traps down there. This fucking stinky poo-poo room. God, that's like a lot of coughing noises all at once. Oh, looks like this area is just very simple. Oh wait, no, there's more area I didn't explore. Yeah, there was a necromancer adept that really tried to fight me, and I did not let them. Very much upside downside fighting these guys, because on the upside they're really easy to kill, but on the downside they love running away. Oh, there's no one in here. Excellent.
You've already got one out there.
What?
Like,
gave her some milk?
Yeah, but nobody's not taking hers. She'd rather have mine. And you already have one.
Nice, I can jump high enough to get those now. Fortify speed. Warhammer of weakness. A grand soul gem. I gotta make sure I keep that. Because in order to do one of my favorite quests, I need a black soul gem, and I need a grand soul gem to make a black soul gem. Neat little Molig ball shrine they've got here. A little surprising. Necromancers don't really worship. You know. Even Daedric Lords they don't worship. Because they're busy trying to, like, become as gods or whatever. Or whatever. Oh, the Adoring Fan died again. Again. Whatever, he'll be fine. He'll come back later. He's gotta go to the hospital, I guess. I say that as a joke, but he kind of does just come back randomly, you know.
Good afternoon.
Howdy. Let's get my recommendation.
So, what of the rogue maid?
Oh, I can ask her about the manor because she was involved in it.
I've heard you were able to lift the curse from Benaris Manor and destroy Lorgren Benaris once and for all. I thank you for completing the task I set about to do long ago. His unholy craft will no longer threaten the citizens of Anvil. Well done.
Oh, so that's why Cara Hill extra dislikes necromancy, is because that guy was a lich and she had history with him?
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Be seeing you.
I don't think I ever robbed this place.
I'm Felon Relis.
He does alchemy.
Please, go on.
And I don't even need to be friends with him. Because
Can
he's
I
a guildmate.
interest you in some of my wares?
I'm looking to see if he's got any apprentice stuff that I can pick up. Not what I need, unfortunately, so...
That's a fair deal. You've made it. That's a fair deal. You've made a good... You drive a hard bargain. That's a good... You've made a good bit of... A fight.
Those guys all had like a ton of spells rolls on them.
Excellent part. A pleasure.
And he'll train you in alchemy?
Good that you want to get better.
Sure.
Good day.
Almost gave me a level 2.
Mark Gullet.
This guy gives destruction.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
He's got a better absorb health. He's got consume and devour health. He's also got the absorbs. Nah.
Goodbye.
I greet you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I'm gonna need minor magic resistance. So I can make a spell out of it later.
Good day.
Oh, look at this shelf full of stuff just waiting for me to take it and immediately sell it. Yay!
It's my...
Probably should have also checked if he had any decent
Only
ingredients for me.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, hey, I'm high enough in alchemy to see the first two.
A bargain at any price. That. You're a fine negotiator. That's a good deal. I wouldn't make that deal. I let that go too cheaply. A good price for it. That seems a fit.
Oh wait, yeah, I need at least a novice alembic, so I should get one of those back. Be nice if he had any apprentice alembics.
Tell your friend. Take care.
And mercantile increased enough. So now I hit 16. I'll drop off all my alchemy shit. Actually, no, I think I'll do the opposite of dropping off my alchemy shit. I think I'm going to make a bunch of alchemy shit. The exact opposite. Oops, did the wrong thing again. And I ate a food. Now let's make... Do I have enough for any cure diseases? Because it's a very good thing to have on hand at any given time. I created 14 potions. Take a quick sleep. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things, and the big things take care of themselves. Go back to that alchemist, and I'm just gonna have him train me in alchemy and also sell him the potions I made. Just double up. Because alchemy is a fantastic way to make money, and also pretty useful in this game.
Well met.
There's the guy. There's the guy.
Good day. I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Honestly, all these potions I made are pretty good. Well, except for the restore fatigue potions. They're not as useful as you'd think.
Gold.
Because of how quickly you can get your fatigue back. Otherwise, I think I'll keep this.
Come back and take care.
Next up is Bruma. This one's got a mildly annoying one. Only because of the things you gotta do. Or not the things you gotta do. There's some time-based stuff that makes it a little annoying.
Have pity.
His name is Fetid Yofnild.
I'm so hungry. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Stendar upon you.
There's also one or two quests in this area. How are you today?
I'm only asked.
Oh, there's another guy.
I think. Apparently, Rightwind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members. Blessings of anew upon ye.
Who, blessings of anew?
No, it sounded like he was complaining.
Oh, I don't know. It could have just been his voice. I know there's a quest here about, like, vampire hunting or some shit.
What can I've got... Suit. The Countess is Heartland Nibanian. And so are most guildsmen and chapelmen. Good journey to you.
Yeah, Bruma, what a shithole. Snow-covered, full of Nords, ugh.
Was that part of Skyrim at one point?
No, it's just very close to Skyrim. It's like right on the border, just about. You know, what a shithole. I'm so mean. Storage room. Also, these ones are considered stealing for some reason.
Hi there.
Hi.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor. Half of the Council of Maid... Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it. You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the
Technically,
guild.
I definitely have enough to afford the spellmaking altar in the Wizard's Tower. I'm just not really interested in walking all the way through the mountains to go to it.
A recommendation? From me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, Associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that.
Find him
Talk
gone
to
is a
the
bit of a
mages
misnomer, isn't
here
it?
and see what you can find out.
That's like
If you
woke
can
up
make
dead.
Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
You know what I mean?
Once I can see please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Jaskar.
Kitty, if you couldn't tell from the name. She wants me to find him. He's a member of the guild and she can't find him.
Oh, he's just a kitty?
Yeah, he's just a member of the guild. And he's fucked off somewhere and she wants to find him. Ooh, free lockpick.
Hey, my name is Selena Arania.
Are you barter?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm not haggling with you.
You drive a hard bargain. I wouldn't make that deal with just... You drive a hard... You drive a hard bargain. I let that go too cheaply. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you.
I still think it's funny in Morrowind if your alchemy's too low, you don't even know what potions do. Hello, ma'am, how are you? They're still not selling journeyman stuff for me.
Another set. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
Okay.
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much. Farewell.
Heartlanders as in Imperials.
Because they're in the heart of...
Yeah, the heart of the land, of the Empire. There's another place full of alchemy ingredients in here that I want. Here we go.
It's huge!
She's a big fucking girl, isn't she? Yeah, see, I would have gone with Panther, maybe. But sure.
No, you're right. Cassie's more of a zombie because she goes out
True, she does do that. Hey, Volinaro. Oh god, you look so ugly.
Good day.
Like, Oblivion characters have always looked ugly, but god, some of these new characters, some of these new designs look really fucking ugly. I'm gonna need a charm spell.
Maybe the charm things can help you.
I'll need to pick one up. What's Heat Blast? Oh, just a very big damaging spell.
You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? You want to find Jaskar? All right, and...
Okay, what is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean... With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Hence the pranks.
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
I actually quite like the Mages Guild recommendation quests, theoretically. I like that you get to see lots of people and, like, learn about the people in the guild, and I find that interesting.
Hail!
Even if the actual doing and goings-on is quite boring. You know what I mean? Alright, got it.
It's you. Hi.
Someone needs to get Sciorta under control. You'd think Olfand would be the one to do it.
She's a disgrace to our whole city. Poor Olfand. What's the news from the other?
Any luck? Please come find me as soon as you've located
Let me sell
Giscard. Well met.
To Selena real quick.
Certainly. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, but can I interest you in some of mine? Oh yeah, I just bought a bunch of shit from you. I'm dumb. I do have some other crap to sell you, though.
That's more. Another farewell.
Have you pulled that little prank yet? It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to...
Oops. Oh.
The roads near Anvil are safer now. You've got Jean's book, I see.
And then I gotta chill out in the guild room around 10. It is currently 9:33, so oops. Should be able to arrive half an hour late and they still talk to me. It's fashionably late. Funnily enough, I can actually see Giscard. Both because the new invisibility effect, you can kind of see him, but also because I have that detect life on.
Oh, Giscard's invisible?
Yeah.
Ready to find Giscard?
By him.
Yeah.
Just watch. You'll see.
It didn't do it.
Well, she won't figure this out. It's times like this I enjoy what I do. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. Bye.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
Giscard's still invisible, but he's treating me like he
wasn't.
wasn't.
We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself.
That's one of the new lines they added. Oh, to talk about normally when you start up a game of Oblivion in the normal version, it just dumps a bunch of fucking quest markers on you. But now they made it so you get the add-on stuff from people talking about it. Or you can go find it yourself.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Farewell.
I forget if there's any Bruma quests. This place is such a hole. It does have one quest that I fucking hate. It's, you gotta find some fucking artifact. Some lame-ass artifact that doesn't do much and you don't get paid enough for it, and it's a pain in the butt to go get. I saw. And also the entire area is full of fucking ogres. And fucking ogres are one of the worst enemies in this entire game.
Look at the muscles on you.
Right?
What's your strength?
100.
Max?
It's maxed. They start saying that around like 80, I think, though.
Hello.
It's hammer and axe. I need to find rumors, quest rumors and shit.
Please.
I already talked to
Oh, you hear about Gerunder? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail. I bet Arnor is beside herself with grief. Arnora and Gerunder were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all. Poor thing.
Two sides of the coin. Yeah, there's a quest. So we'll do that. I've heard that our Nora Aurea of Bruma is looking for some help recovering some money that was stolen from her. I should make my way to her house and see if I can help.
Hello. What do you want? I was at Olaf's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Reynold Draelus. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us.
Wow.
Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Reynolds slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
I saw that smirk when I did the Among Us noise. Immediate.
Greetings to you.
We'll do the Vampire Hunter quest after we do this quest. I don't remember. I'm assuming not, because that's usually how quests like these go. No stories.
What do you want?
Whoa, that is a big blue amulet.
Can't you see that I'm upset?
No.
Nice amulet, though.
Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover? We'll see.
Let's persuade.
What? Sure, that's cute. Really now, you're such a that's pretty good. I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it. I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Olaf, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too.
I love the term dreamy. That's a term that's fallen out of favor. Referring to men as dreamy. You know? That's a good term.
I can't help but...
Oops.
Olaf's Tap and Tack is a good, inexpensive place for travelers.
I think she has an ebony weapon on hand, too.
I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in or are you out? Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him.
What does that have to do with me?
Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it.
Okay.
He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah. Is that scary motherfucker? That looks like fucking Tiber Septim shitting his pants. As a statue. He's going like this. He's going... It just looks like he's taking a huge dump. Oh my god. I guess I could take this quest too, though I don't care for it.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience. Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her. The Countess is in attendance. Please observe proper etiquette.
Yeah, lifting the veil. This is an annoying one. Not one of the worst ones. Tears of the Savior, I think it's called. It's the worst one. Is probably my least favorite quest in the entire game.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
You gave me $25. Which, I mean, fine.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Carvane. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone. Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together.
Rumors.
Alicia Caro visits her mother in Coral regularly. A dutiful daughter. And a dutiful wife, I hear. The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
No, and I don't care. No.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
History lessons are boring. So the Alliance ended the conflict?
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game? I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site.
I'll probably still do this, but not now.
I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck. The messenger's diary will... The Madstone awaits. May the path ahead be free of danger.
Hello.
She's got a busted up Akaviri shield. She's got some katanas. And she's got a display with a book in it, which is probably that diary she was talking about. I want to go to the dungeons.
Hello. What do you need? What's a bother? Don't be too long about it. I've got to stay with you so there isn't any funny business. Don't get too close to the prisoners.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave. Oh, we'll see. Don't really? Oh, I like that. A lot. Oh, what a great story. Oh, that... Not really? Is that so? I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Terelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work. I don't know. Nice try.
Prisoners may not accept gifts. No touching the locks.
Greetings to you.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Morning. I'm Captain Bird. Apparently, right wind. I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect. Bye.
So the only way to get him to talk is by
No
getting
touching
arrested.
the locks.
What if I don't want to get arrested? Then I guess I'm gonna have to bop the jailer on the nose, huh?
Don't get too close to the prisoners. Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Hope you rot.
Committed a crime and been sent to jail. Perhaps now I can convince your under to tell me about the stolen gold.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs. I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem, and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. And once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing. I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora. You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you. Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts. I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it? I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours. You want the gold? Bring me Arnora's amulet after she's dead. Finally, a chance for revenge.
Fair enough.
Nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all.
I forgot about my fucked up
Forget
face.
it. You're gonna end up rotting here anyway, you idiot.
Look, you horse's ass. I never trusted city guardsmen. Never. So I'm definitely not gonna start trusting you, Terelius.
Suit yourself. Enjoy your stay.
Serve my time. My heavy armor skill decreased by 1. Yeah, when you stay in jail, it lowers your skills. They literally atrophy. Okay, let's put all my stuff back on. Boop, 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 boop.
No touching the locks.
Is that guy still following me? No, he's not.
Greetings.
Welcome to McLaggy's, home of the Lag Burger. May I take your order, please? Ow, my legs. Acrobatics increase to 29. She's casting fucking lightning spells. Ow! What the fuck, you psycho bitch? No, she turned and looked at me while casting. What the fuck, you psycho bitch? I'll fucking kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
There's no need to get violent.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your
Are you in trouble for
Yeah,
defending yourself?
I massacred her. She didn't really attack me.
Oh.
Should I stick with this? Stick with the story? No. I like the idea of sticking with the story as it is. Just, that psycho bitch attacked me, so I ripped her head off! It's only gonna cost me 40 gold. It didn't count as a murder. So should I stick with it?
Yeah.
That's too bad. Okay.
I've slain Enora.
Take this. It's from a friend.
One mysterious note. Finding the Thieves Guild. Hello. I got a mysterious note. I can offer you great rewards and less time in prison. If you're interested, come to the Garden of Darrelloth in the Imperial City's waterfront at midnight. Present this note and all shall be made clear. Oh, I've actually never gotten that introductory note for the Thieves Guild. Usually I just get the rumor, and then I go there myself. Thieves Guild is after Mage's Guild. Well, now we gotta go back to our Nora's house so we can loot her corpse. Just, you fucking psycho bitch, I'll kill you! Needless to say, it went really badly for her. Where is she? There she is. Oh my god, she's like... Oh, she did have an ebony short sword. Holy shit. That's really good. I'll be taking all of your things, okay? Arnora's true amulet. She had 2 amulets. Oh, both are mine now. I wonder, does that count as sicko shit?
No.
No? For once. For once what I was doing wasn't sicko shit. But nah, it was just a weird, not really a bug, but while she was the moment she started casting, she looked over at me because I arrived. And then I got upset and slaughtered her.
How can I help you?
I thought if I killed her fast enough, it wouldn't alert the guard, but I forgot the guard hears all in this fucking game.
So you went over to her house.
I came downstairs to talk to her, and the bitch accidentally hit me with lightning, so I murdered her.
I haven't got all day.
Yes, you do. Fuck off.
Show me the proof. 2 amulets? One of them must be a fake. Clever girl. Taught her everything I know. Good thing you saw through her ruse.
Her ruse?
So she's dead, eh? Ha ha! Finally, someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face. Good. Well, you did your part of the bargain, now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the north gate. Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
About that. I think they know. They caught me fucking desecrating her corpse with my blade.
But she attacked you first, that's all good.
Yep. She's at me, it did health damage.
Greetings.
Greetings! Oh, I accidentally went into their barracks. Oh well, no big deal. It's really funny how he told me to avoid the guards, and I'm like, oh, I just walked into the barracks. Oops. My jump height's already pretty good. Ow! Ow. No, I dropped a little bit and lost like 5 HP. It's fine. I hurt my ankle a little bit, basically. I'm fine. Alright, let's go get that stuff that he was talking about. Yeah, how much you want to bet that this is like almost nothing? Well, here it is. Yorinder's loot. Found the treasure. Bronze ring, brass ring, bronze amulet, flawed pearl, flawed topaz, a couple of books, and 40 gold.
That's not a lot.
The books might be skill books. Let's check. Purloin, Shadows, and the Warp and the West are both skill books. One of them increased my block. That's helpful. You think I should look for the artifact first, or should I do the vampire quest first?
Vampire.
You want to do the vampire one?
If he's an actual hunter, or if he's a vampire instead.
Oh, actually, I'm already outside of town, and I'm already close enough to Dragonclaw Rock. You think it's fine if I just do this first? It's going to be a lot of fighting.
Then why do you ask?
Well, because I didn't realize how close it was. I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
You do this a lot.
I do that a lot, not even on purpose. Ow. Usually I do reload whenever I murder someone, but this time I'm just like, nah, fuck it. That would have been the Dark Brotherhood murder requirement. Would have been. I can see Frostcrag from here. I might tap Frostcrag. Even though I don't really want to buy all the stuff for it.
What is the thing you're talking about?
Frostcrag Spire, the Wizard Tower.
Oh.
I had like a Far Cry flashback. I heard a fucking eagle and I thought I was gonna have to murder it. They'll fucking get you in that game, man. Those eagles don't fuck around. They're hyper aggressive. They're fucking Africanized falcons. I should consult the diary. Yeah, okay. What's this way again? With heavy heart and trembling hand that I penned this latest entry. It's been several days since I've seen anyone else from our garrison at Grey Ridge. The giant stone appears to reach down from the north and strike at the heart of Raymond's forces. I have still encountered no one else in this trail. As I head due west along the narrow path, I will find someone. And I'm looking for a big statue. So go west until I find a funny statue. That's north, stupid. No. Actually, I think this is what... Oh, that's a random troll. They're so fuzzy in this game now. I fucking one-shot that poor bastard. I see a Spriggan from here.
I'm going to presume that the perk
you're idyllic. Blend in, you think?
Yeah. Either that or it's used as, heat displacement.
There's another Spriggan. Oh yeah, I'm definitely a little too high level because like Spriggans and shit are all over now. Stop being uphill. Oh my god, Spriggans are so annoying. There, got her. Oh, there's a fucking land druid coming at me now. Cool. Not used to you guys being in the mountains. Then again, he's a land druid. You're a land druid, not a mountain druid. True. Hey, just stand there and let me massacre you. I really appreciate it, genuinely. Serpent oh, that was way easier than I remember. The first time I tried doing this, I remember getting super lost. Oh well. Let's press on then. One-shot that rat super fast. More rats. Ow! There's a trap. Wow, that was a lot of lockpicks. Oh yeah, this. I remember the other reason I hate this. I've discovered the body of a messenger who penned the diary I've been carrying. Even though he died over 1,000 years ago, the bones have been well preserved by the frost. He seems to be clutching something in his bony hand. I should investigate. Akaviri orders. These must be the orders he spoke about in the diary. Yeah, this area is full of fucking ogres. Pale Pass Ogre Rock Smasher. Aw, Black Bear. He's so cute. Feel bad having to kill him. This is a video game. That's why you have to kill him. Video games hate wild... Fantasy games hate wild animals. Quote Deep Rock Galactic, which isn't quite a fantasy game, but close enough. I hate nature. That's sci-fi, but, you know. Yeah, that's why that's the fi in sci-fi. There's another fucking Spriggan. Still not as bad as they were in Morrowind. You had to kill a Spriggan up to 3 times in Morrowind, because they would resurrect after they died, not just heal themselves to full like they do now. 1 lockpick left. Gonna have to visit Shady Sam again. No, they're not. That's why one's called sci-fi.
The genre's name is sci-fi and fantasy.
That's dumb. That's 2 different genres right there. Oh, hey, it's a Will-O-Wisp. I'm gonna have to pull my other weapon out for this. Fuck.
It's an aberration, not a ghost.
Well, it's a ghost. Right, I'm considered attacking right now.
It's a fucking ball of gas.
Oh, cool, he's draining me. Okay, well, the bear's coming first. Dude, that will-o-wisp is fucking killer, actually. Well, time to cheat because I can't fight that thing properly. We're going to be novicing for the next couple minutes. Yeah, somehow I don't feel bad. I can't even fight that fucking thing!
I'm just teasing.
I don't care. No one's gonna see. No one gives a shit.
I see. I give a shit.
I don't think you do. Oops. Well, I only meant to kill the will-o-wisp while on novice, which, by the way, turning this down to novice, holy shit. Annihilated them. I just really... It's the fucking will-o-wisp, man. And paired with the Spriggan, there was no way I was about to fucking win that fight. Not a shot, and I'm not coming back, and I'm not doing the whole cave over. Now that I can quick save, I don't care as much. I am not a proud gamer. Oh, me too, oh my gosh. Didn't I get another spell recently? I forget. I got Soul Trap, but I can't cast it yet. Yeah, I didn't get any spells that really mattered. Here we go. Stone door to Pale Pass. I've emerged from the Serpent's Trail and find myself face to face with the legendary pass. The path winds down into a snowy valley. If I follow it, it should lead me directly to the ruins. Yeah, ogres love breaking your shit. They're very good at it.
They just happen to be good at it because of their immense strength.
Yeah, ogres do seem to break your stuff way quicker. I have 28 still, okay. They do just seem extra adept at breaking your stuff. The most creatures in this game. I just hate killing Gobi, you know? From fucking Banjo-Kazooie. Because they use his exact sound effect. They still use his exact sound effect in the remaster.
Which is older.
Which is older? Oh, Banjo-Kazooie's way older than Oblivion. I don't know how to tell you that an Xbox 360 game is older than an N64 game. Backing up. About to get another level, which is pretty neat. There's just fucking ogres all over the place, man. leveled up. Well, you know, as soon as I can find somewhere to rest, I'll level up. I don't think there will be anywhere to rest in this area, though, unfortunately. Well, there's supposed to be a fort, so... Yeah, usually, where there's a fort, there's, like, beds and stuff, so... So we'll see. I like that. I've discovered the crumbled walls of the once mighty Fort Pale Pass. It appears to have been destroyed by a landslide. I should proceed into the ruins and search for the Madstone. Yeah, this is a really good combat experience quest. And also Ogre Teeth are worth a decent amount of money. Like I said, the only downside to the quest is that ogres break your shit, so if you don't come with enough repair hammers, you're gonna get smashed. Kind of like the rhythm combat has now also. Where it's like, you know, you usually do like a swing or two and then you block and then, you know, continue as such. There's an ogre just above me. Why'd I put my weapon away? Oh hey, he's across a chasm and can't fight back. I have arrows. And I don't feel like fighting you fair. Alright, I have to equip the arrows. This feels like a waste of silvers. No, I'm gonna run over there and I'll kill him. After I cast mean spells on him. Listen, I know I don't have to level like I used to in Oblivion, but, you know, those lesser skills still give you skill ups. I'm about to hit 25 destruction, so... may as well burn Gobi up, right? That was mean. Old wooden door to the mouth of the serpent. Well, they certainly made this place sound fucking scary. The ruins appear to be infested with undead Akaviri. I don't know how long they've been trapped here, but I should proceed with caution. I need to locate the Akaviri commander of the fort who is said to possess the Madstone. Well, the thing about skeletons is they're quite a bit easier to handle. Unfortunately, all their gear is ruined. Ruined Akaviri katana. Deals very little damage and weighs a lot and is worth just about nothing. 25 gold per. Which is to say, worthless. Yeah, I see those traps over there. Oh, what was that? I'm clipping that. I want to clip that. When the log trap fell into the skeleton, the whole thing's body, like, freaked out. Hold on, let me see if the stream's got that. Yeah, it did. That's awesome. So maybe there won't be a place to sleep here after all. Can't open that. Clang. Eyes of the Serpent. Ow. Another locked chest I can't get, unfortunately. Gonna have to make another visit to Sam. Fangs of the Serpent. Fucking Dart Trap got me good. These Bone Boys look really good in this. There's a lot of you. Any more health regeneration stuff? I think I might have used all that. Didn't I make like a sorcery potion also that I could probably make use of? I think I sold it. There we go. really are a lot of these guys around here. I don't want to put the venom of the serpent. A lot of bits of the serpent, huh? Oh, found him, I think.
We have awaited your arrival, messenger. You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir?
Here are your orders.
Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
After seeing the orders, the Akavir commander vanished. The ruins are now silent and at peace. After so many years, their final mission has been completed. I should proceed ahead and search for the stone. Ooh, loot room. Oh my god. There's the Mad Stone. I can't open these chests. They probably have cool stuff in them. God damn it.
Why can't you open them?
I don't have any more lockpicks again. Oh well. I wonder what the Mad Stone actually does. Well, I can't read because of the Twitch chat moment. 50% poison and disease resist. Nothing too crazy. Oh well. Mostly you just get paid anyway. I'll not even get paid. She said she'd give me another artifact, which I don't even know what it is. I guess we'll find out momentarily, won't we? Ow. Ow. Oh, I am now 75 restoration. Yay! Oh, the Adoring Fan's back! Hey, bud! He scared the fuck out of me because I saw movement off in the distance of the dungeon and I was like, I thought it said everything was dead. Neither the first nor last time he will have frightened me. I was just in the fangs of the serpent. I don't want to be here. You want to work up the serpent when you're trying to leave. And like I said, I need to stop by Shady Sam again and get me some lockpicks. So I'm probably going to do a quick teleport there. I think you can teleport from Pale Pass, though. I hope. Yes, you can fast travel away. Before I do that, though, we're gonna go get some more lockpicks. There's Sam.
You need some... The Imperial City is densely urbanized. May I interest you in some of my fine
he's a little
wares?
poor, so we don't want to sell too much stuff to him. However, he can afford couple things that I've got.
You've made an excellent... That's a fair deal. That seems an excellent... That's a good deal.
Hold on, let me get rid of some of this stuff that I don't need.
That seems a fair price.
How are taproots not worth that much? Oh, you did have Restore Magic potions I could have used. Oh well.
An excellent... That's more than I'd usually pay. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a... You've made a good bit of gold.
Wendell. That's the name of Ryan's character in Bones.
Oh. Then I have some other stuff that I can sell, but not to him.
That's called a Eureka.
Tell your friend. Come see me anytime, friend.
Mercantile increase to 60. Wow. And then we can go back to Bruma. Well, depending on the time, I'll probably take a sleep, get my level, and then... Actually, no, whatever it is, it's probably a leveled reward anyway, so I should take the sleep first. You know? At least that sounds smart to me. Wonder if there's a marksman trainer in this fighters guild that I can talk to. Good to see you. There's no mysticism trainers here, unfortunately.
Greetings. Good day.
What does Jaskar train in?
Knowledge
Destruction.
is power. Good day.
Makes sense. There's a bedroom in here somewhere. There we go. It is 10:07 a.m. Yeah, that's a good time. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter, or clever, or more experienced, or meaner, but your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. I should check the Fighters Guild and see if there's any decent trainers. Maybe in Marksman, so I don't have to level it by plinking fucking losers from a mile away. Quote, plinking losers from a mile away.
Yes? Pay attention.
Oh, this guy trains Blade, but I'm too high for him, so not for me.
What?
Pay attention.
You train heavy armor, but I'm too high level for you. That's unfortunate. Oh, there might be a spell or something trainer in the chapel. Let me check super quick.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Horrible looking creatures.
I think they look cute.
Praise Akatai.
You train
Pay
in
attention.
Conjuration.
You can learn a lot. Farewell.
Not really helpful.
I'm
to me.
Sirah.
You don't
Farewell.
train at all.
What could...
You don't train
Take
at
care.
all.
Go ahead.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead. Right under the nose.
Go on.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say...
I just don't know who the trainers are off the top of my head. I always have to look them up. And they're always never where I want them to be. You know?
Good to see you.
Sorry, I saw the Tiber Septum taking a huge dump statue again, and I gotta laugh! He really does. He looks like he's like he's doing that, which is a brand new noise.
No, you've made that one before.
Oh, okay.
I hope you bring good. Have you recovered the Madstone? I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped, but to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic. It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys. The Madstone is finally mine. With the information you have given me about Pale Pass, it could take scholars many years to amend the history books. Melona Umbernox is better off without that irresponsible husband of hers. The most honorable thing he ever did was to disappear and leave her alone. May luck be always on your side.
So let's see. Ring of Viper Eye. Fortify agility and resist magic 10%. It's kinda garbage. Well, it's better than my Weather Ward Circlet, which gives fire and frost resist. So I guess I'll take it. Keep my Ring of Frost Shield on, though. And I'll just sell the Weather Ward at my next convenience. Now we'll do the Vampire Quest. Yeah, a Brotherhood Betrayed. I've discovered that Braden Lyrian, a resident here in Brumo, is actually a vampire. He's slain by a vampire hunter who has appeared in town named Reynold Drelis. However, the circumstances of the incident sound sketchy at best. I should make my way to the crime scene. I'm gonna get some training from the Mages Guild real quick. I'd really like to get some mysticism, because there's a quest that requires me to do so. I'm already halfway to 18 because I went so long without sleeping. You know what I mean? That's kind of funny.
Greetings, Dunmer.
I hope I...
You don't train. You don't train.
It's my...
You don't train.
Good day.
Is Jaskar the only one who trains around here? And he trains in Destruction, which isn't super helpful to me. And I guess for later it will be, if I decide to use those spells.
I can show you some new things.
There.
Goodbye.
And that also got me to over 25 Destruction, so I'm able to cast the higher tier spells now. I should have hunted down like a marksman trainer or something, but I really couldn't be asked. Or go back to the mysticism trainer I knew about.
Good to see you.
Howdy.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Drelis will be allowed access. The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information. We'll see. Oh, goodness! What? You're... Ugh! That's foul. No, you'll get away from me. Please, you should be ashamed. Please, I'm embarrassed. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Drelis, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Raynal arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer. As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living. Feel free to question anyone in town. They should not give you too much trouble.
Excuse me.
Perhaps you can help me. I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me. Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Raynal Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Raynal, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Raynal convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire. Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Raynal character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name. I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he is a liar. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
So, I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Raynal has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Raynal is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either. I'll warn you about one thing. I understand you wanting to help Erline by checking up on Raynal. We have it on good authority from officials in a neighboring city that Raynal is what he says he is. So I'm not sure what you're trying to prove. I'm only allowing you to do this investigation, and I use that term very loosely, because Erline is so distraught. Keep up the, good work, I suppose.
Sorry.
Hello?
Go ahead, please. Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? Be seeing you.
I'm Jantus Brolus. Easterus and I used to be adventurers, but we've retired here. Bruma is far from civilization, but we're ready for a little peace and quiet. I think we're in for some hard... Farewell.
Hello.
May as well check the bar.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards...
It's
Go
you.
take your break.
What
Another
do you
day, another septum.
Nords who drink either get friendly or mean. I'm here to deal with the mean ones. Hafid Hollowleg says that Gerald View has been doing good business. Be seeing you.
Oh, hey, there's like
now.
snow on like
How
my
are you
armor
today?
and stuff because snow's falling. That's cute. That's cute.
What's your story?
You have the hands of a healer. I'm Hunman. I'm a prospector. Alga's my woman, Nord style. None of that chapel wedding nonsense. Yes, apparently, Braden lived. He seemed plenty of mineral deposits in the Gerald Mountains. I'm out for weeks at a time by myself, but I don't mind it. Good day. Hello. What? I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. I usually don't give out that kind of information. Go ahead. I accept. I have no choice. Don't, please. I'm sorry. What? I doubt it. Don't wait. That's pretty good. Don't wait. Sure, that's cute. Don't waste your flattery on me. What? I doubt it. What? Good one. I usually don't. Yes? Every little. That'll get you something. Raynil's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
There, I had to bribe him a little bit, but... I heard a small drill noise just now.
Hi there.
What's up?
Hello.
We discovered a small journal in Raynol's room at the end. It seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort of alien ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in a cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest it was secured in. The two other members of the group were Braden and someone named Gelliborn. I need to find out more about Gelliborn to confirm my suspicions. Ola may be able to help.
Hello. What can I... Gelliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynil told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment. And nothing else I can tell you about him. Just look for me if you need anything else.
As with Braden, Raynil clan, I think Raynil's using the vampire as a cover story to get the keys to the chest where they stashed the artifact. I think it's time to speak with Carius Runelius about Raynil. He must be stopped.
You're off duty now.
Decent cover, though, right?
I'm hungry. What's this about?
You know, like a smart cover. Too bad I'm about to cleave him in twain. I love cleave him in twain. That's such a good word. Such a good phrase.
How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gelliborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Gelliborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gelliborn was not a vampire? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynil have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynor from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths. I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
You are already uncovering it?
Yeah.
That's quick.
Yeah, I'm quick. I'm a fast guy. Just required a bit of walking around. Wait an in-game hour. Now we can go down to the Tap and Tack and check in.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynor was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. If all you say is please,
I wonder if you actually wait a
Raynor
day,
may
if it'll like, if this is actually timed, you know what I mean?
Want me to check?
Yeah, go ahead. The name of the quest is A Brotherhood Betrayed.
May the wind be on your back.
Hi there. Good afternoon. What's going on?
I'm listening.
Yes, it is time limited.
Oh, wow. That's very rare.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, was that a bandito I just saw, or... Because there's also Imperial Legion foresters that, well, are in the forest. They hunt deer. Oh, bandito.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
There. I saved that forester's life.
Good job.
From a fucking bandit in full mithril with an elven warhammer. Yeah, no need to fucking thank me, I guess. Fuck you. There's actually quite a few different ruins and stuff in this area, too. Nice ebony bow. I'm pretty sure that's better than my dwarven bow, so I'll be keeping that. Clout Ruler Temple. Was it Capstone Cave you told me to go to? No. It's a bandit cave, though, so I might... Yeah, it was Boreal Stone Cave. Passing by a place called Apple Watch on the way. That sounds cute. Yeah, it's a farmstead, it looks like. There's a couple of caves and like little mini dungeons in this area, so this might be worth checking in on when I'm done. Fan's still with me for now. The fan. I've arrived at the cave. Okay, buddy, just come on out and I won't have to murder you. Nice elven armor.
Congratulations.
Whoa.
I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on
Nice
my
ebony
part.
greatsword.
I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
You'll not surrender then?
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in the city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom. Yes, I suppose it is.
Good voice, though.
Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Is he a vampire or
No, he's just a murderer. Come on, buddy.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
Did you get through the difficulty up?
No.
That was pretty bad.
No, he's just kind of wimpy, I guess. Nice full elven set, though. Let's see the loot. Mundane amulet. What?
It levels up to, his gear is leveled.
Oh, yeah, he's a bandit. I figured he leveled like a bandit.
It'll go up to glass.
Huh. Like a bandit.
His weapon goes up to Daedric.
Oh. Well, that would have been nice. Oh, yeah, he had a whole little camp here and everything. How much weight do I have on me? A lot. So before I do any more spelunking, I'm gonna have to do some spacelling. Spacelling. There you go.
I laughed both times you said it.
Oh. I didn't hear you the first time.
Because I was sipping.
Let's mark this other... No, I don't need to mark the other place on my map. Because it's right next to the other spot I want to play around in.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the grand...
Keeps jump scaring me. Yeah, I just got something called a mundane amulet. So, it's got no effects on it, so yeah, I guess it is pretty fucking mundane.
I was praying for your swift return. What news do you bring? Yes, I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the brotherhood he had created with Raynil. I knew I recognized Raynil. I think when I first met Braden many, many years ago,
Think
he
you're gonna be up
introduced me
much
to
longer?
him.
Probably.
They were part of some sort
Okay.
of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynil, that time is lost. Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
Did the word die with Braden?
No. He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died.
Why is she so quiet?
I came into possession of the keys.
This has been a weird
The
bug.
other
Sometimes
members of
characters are
Braden's
just a little
group
too
were still
quiet.
alive, and I, on my deathbed, Only
No,
then
her
will I
volume is
pass
too
the
low.
knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now speak the word Brotherhood. Here is the amulet.
Brotherhood.
Back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it.
This is a fucked up quest,
As
actually.
I have no use for this anymore.
It's fucking grim.
I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
Thanks. One
Justice
phylactery
has
of
been done.
litheness. That doesn't sound like it's going to be very helpful to me, unfortunately.
What does it look like?
Let's give it a look-see. It's red. Fortify speed on self by 8 points. Really not useful. But I don't have another amulet, so, you know, may as well, right?
Yep.
Quest completed. And hey, it's 8 points of speed. I don't know how much that amounts to when it comes to actual move speed, you know what I mean? I'm not going all the way back to the shady guy so I can sell this stuff. I'm just going to sell it in town. Because there's that shady guy that comes with one of the add-ons. Not Shady Sam, he's a different guy who's also shady.
Slim Shady?
Fuel
No,
treat.
you'd think so, but no.
All right. Don't you win this one? Not gracious! What a hero! I salute you. Don't waste. You think that's funny? You not now, not later, not a. I don't. Gracious! What a. Not such adventures. How I envy. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh. He's only got 800 gold.
Take
I thought this
care.
was the smithy. Smithies usually have lots of money on hand. Yeah, it's hammer and axe. Or are you just poor? Fuck you, po' boy. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. That's so mean.
Yeah. Unnecessarily.
Nord wins. I'm gonna check. Nah, I may as well do the speechcraft game on them just to get the speechcraft up. Skjorda.
No. Our Nora was killed. Such a shame. I wonder if Gerunder had something to do with it.
Oh yeah, I did do that.
We drink because we're happy. We're Nords. It's just the thick tongue and fat head the day after that makes me unhappy. All right. That's pretty good. I doubt. Please, I'm embarrassed. Good one. That's pretty good. I would love
She's
to
got
put
1,000
you
gold.
in
Yeah,
some
I'll
of
run with
my
that.
fine garments.
She sells garments. Well, you're also gonna buy a bunch of other shit.
Make me a better offer. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
I don't expect you, but I want you to.
A fine transaction. That's a good.
At least I'm honest.
A good price for a. You've got a. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. A fine.
Yeah, all these alchemy ingredients are probably weighing me down a bit.
Another satisfying.
I should see if there's an alchemy vendor in town, besides the one at the Mages Guild, because I want to get higher tier apparati. Apparati. Is there There's two places. I wanted to go to Capstone Cave because it was full of bandits, and therefore full of fat loot at my current level. And then there was a Ayleid Ruin north of that I want to go to for similar reasons. Or at least boop it. Are you seriously going after my poor man's here?
Hey, what did you do that for? You some kind of maniac? You dare attack me?
I didn't
now
fucking
you will know pain.
mean to hit you. What is he doing? He's fucking tweaking.
Ooh.
The adoring fan, I was trying to fucking move around him and not hit him, but he's just freaking out. Mace of Voltage. That was fucking me up. Hey, buddy. Nice job standing with that torch directly into my face. I appreciate it.
That the best you can do?
Probably shouldn't take the chainmail stuff. It's probably not worth it. Whatever, it's more armor. No more lockpicks. Again.
How do you lose them so much?
Because I mash. I don't interact with the actual minigame. Because I don't like it. It's really annoying and I can't wrap my head around it and it always feels random. I'm sure there's a way about it, and I feel like I'm sometimes getting close to figuring out that way, but most of the time I just fuck up repeatedly and it pisses me off.
Yes.
So I've kind of just like, fuck it. Are you seriously? They keep going after the fan first. They hate that little bastard. He did something. I don't know what, but he did something. They don't like him.
This ends here. You're a traitor to your own race.
It's really funny that when you fight certain groups, they'll call you a fucking race traitor if they share a race with you.
And that is hilarious.
It's one of the most fucked up things, genuinely. That is so fucked up. Especially when they're sitting here being bandits. You know? It's like, no, I don't think I agree with that. I think the fan died again. Yeah, he died again. Yeah, he got an elven arrow directly into his chest. By a guy calling him a race traitor. Uh-oh, I think I pissed off a lot of bandits just now.
Jump on my sword while you can.
What? That bitch said, jump on my sword while you can.
Your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
A psycho? Because that's a psycho thing to say to somebody?
I was calling her a trans woman.
How?
Sword, penis.
Oh, penis joke? Penis! Here, let's put this fucking glass
You're
warhammer
usually
in.
the one who comes up.
True, I usually come up with the dick joke first. Still no ebony armor. Armor her up. I want to fight their boss, because I know the boss will have heavy armor. At least that's usually the case. Alright, that's a hole with nothing in it. This is also a bandit dungeon, so I might be able to find a place to sleep. I've noticed that usually the bandit sleeping areas are at the end of bandit dungeons. Oh. Yeah, I've gotten to the point where the bandits are all carrying mithril now. I'm hoping that they're wearing ebony for heavy armor. Found a spot to take a 1-hour nap. Oh, nope. Enemies are considered nearby. Here's one of them now. One rat. You okay?
Here. Looks just fully charged.
Ah.
I'm not gonna keep it plugged in though. It's fully charged.
Fair enough. Nap for an hour. Today you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you've reached them. You wondered what it was like to grow old. Well, now you know. Okay. Up my willpower and agility even more. A little bit of speed also to make me go quickly fast. Okay, I'm definitely starting to notice the effects of having a higher speed stat. They really upped the sound effect on the creaky boards in this. There are certain boards in this game where if you walk across them, they're like rotten. And if you walk across them twice, they break. Yeah, that sound effect. Oh, what was that longsword? That looked pretty good. Longsword of the Glacier. It is a glass frost damage sword. Hell yes. That's precisely what I wanted. 52 uses also, so it's got pretty healthy charge. So now I don't need that dinky silver dagger anymore. It's all I've ever wanted. Obviously keep the Elven and Mithril stuff. Well, I think Elven's worth more than Mithril by quite a bit. Yeah, it is. So let's drop some of the Mithril stuff, actually. I think I've pretty much cleared this dungeon up also, so... Yep, dungeon's cleared. we can move on and do other stuff. I'll sell all this stuff that I've got now, and then we can move on with joining the Mages Guild. We have to go to Breville next.
That's the last one you need to do.
I think there's 2 more. I think I haven't been to Chadenhall, I think. No, the Pretty Purple one. No, we did that. You're right. I'm so bad at memorizing the towns in this. I don't know why. A lot of stuff in Oblivion just fails to stick in my head. You know? Especially the dungeons, because a lot of them aren't very good. There's quite a few good dungeons in Morrowind, and there's plenty of great dungeons in Skyrim. They didn't do a very good job in this game on the dungeons. I'm sorry. There's not a lot of unique ones.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll sell this crap I've got. I should probably try to find some soul gems as well. Hope I kept that soul gem. I had a grand one. I don't think I sold it, but also I'm dumb, so there's a very good chance I might have.
Good to see you. Yes? Be seeing you.
I'm so... Have a look around.
Oh, this isn't I didn't want to go to Novaroma. This is the general store. I wanted to go to Nordwinds, which has lots of money at its disposal.
Good to see you, Edla. Edla Darkheart. If you want to be a marksman, I can train you. If you can breathe, I can teach you.
Actually, I did want some marksman training, so
You've
cool
got
that I
a
found you.
lot to learn.
So there's 5 more
Good day.
marksman levels for me.
Good day. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay, I still have the Grand Soul Gem. I have a Grand Soul Gem with nothing in it. Sorry, a Common Soul in it. Does she have any... No, she doesn't have any miscellaneous. She just has swag.
You drive up.
No, I need a... No, one of them is... I just need a Grand Soul Gem, okay? I need to do a ritual later on to turn it into
That's
a
a fair
Black
deal.
Soul Gem.
You've made...
So that I can do a Daedric quest that I want to do, because it's really fun.
Who's it for?
Vermina?
The Lady of Dreams?
Yeah, Nightmares.
A good price for a...
There we go.
That's a good deal.
And then I'll take a stop by my house real quick to drop off all this alchemy
Be
stuff.
seeing you.
There's that seam in the world again.
Well, I'm only asking for a single call.
You hear that, bro? He went, "Moo!" That was quite the noise. I'll hit up Anvil real quick. Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, the next armor level is Orcish, but I skip it because I think it's ugly. Because it's got like fur and stuff on it now, and I don't like how it looks. Wait, what am I doing up here? This isn't where I keep my alchemy stuff. Keep my alchemy stuff down here. I guess I should probably do a bunch of potions real quick. Nah, I'm gonna leave it. I don't really feel like it right now. Oh no, I don't want to do that right now. Okay, next stop is Breville. Breville is a pretty fun quest that will also lead me to lots of good gear. Lots of fat loot, as it were. Oh yeah, Breville's the shithole. This is the one where if you go and ask about buying a house, they're like, why? Which is so fucking funny. There's also a decent magic shop which will have soul gems here. Yeah, we want a warlock's luck.
How goes it?
Not bad.
Mages Guild members have said that Kudai is an excellent teacher.
What can I do? Go ahead. Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that. Goodbye.
So that's how we get Deep Scorn Hollow, which is the evil house. I'll probably get them all maxed out later, but, you know, I have lots of money.
Just kidding. Everything is all perfectly safe. Tested it myself. Ungarian, retired adventurer. You may have heard of me. We'll see. I doubt you. Yeah, I get it. Don't make me laugh. That's a bit... What? Yeah, I get it. No more. You're frightened. You're full of it. Whatever you want. Only quality goods.
Must be hilarious hearing that go off,
what
though,
can
right?
I interest you in? A fine bargain for you. I wouldn't make that deal. A bargain, that's a...
We're just gonna buy all of his soul gems.
A bargain at any price.
So I can keep up this new weapon I've got. I've got tons of money now. I'm at the point of the game where going into any bandit dungeon, I come out rich.
Thank you. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in
What have
all
you got?
Cyrodiil.
You've got Flame Touch. That's a very good flame spell. Summon Spooky Ghosty.
Farewell. There are 2 ruined forts south of Breville. One is close to the road to Leowin. The other is out on a point of land that projects into Nibbin Bay.
Okay.
I've sighted the Forlorn Watchman again. Every time I see that ghost, it gives me the creeps. I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night, he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea.
If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondarin at Silverholm on the Water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town.
Actually, I think the best place to get lockpicks, totally unrelated, I think the best place to get lockpicks is probably from joining the fucking Thieves Guild. Hold on, let me look. Hold on. Ooh. Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, I could just completely forego lockpicks and go do Nocturnal's quest. You know?
She gives you the,
She gives you the skeleton key to keep.
Oh.
All you need to do is be level 10. I'm level 18, so... You think I should make a stop?
Hello there.
On my quest and go hunt Nocturnal?
Yeah. Because you keep complaining about not having lockpicks.
Yeah, it is north of Leowin. Hold on.
It sucks that you don't get the skeleton key, the skeleton lockpick, as the reward.
Yeah, I know, you get a bunch of other dumb shit that I actually don't care about. If I go to Alv's Unum in the Leowin Mages Guild, he can... It is due west of the words County Leowin. So, somewhere near Fisherman's Rock, probably. So yeah, we're gonna make a pit stop. We're gonna make a pit stop. I can make a pit stop for a couple of Daedric quests. There it is, Nocturnal Shrine. I can also do the Vermina quest I want to do, which I want to do that one because it's cool. It's a cool quest, you know what I mean? Just putting off that Mages Guild as much as I can. I don't even dislike doing the Mages Guild quests. There's rewards I want from other things, you know what I mean? Hi, Nocturnal.
We are not afraid of the dark. The Night Mistress gives us eyes to see night's secrets.
What is your business in this place? I tried the chapels. They're a waste of time. You should not be in this place. What is your business here? Do you believe yourself worthy to speak to Nocturnal?
Wish to approach the shrine.
Perhaps you have been summoned. Perhaps Nocturnal desires your service and has guided you here. Approach. Approach.
The thing about the Black Soul Gem is, the best way to do it is to go through the Mages Guild in order to find one of the shrines that let you transform Black Soul Gems. So I'm mostly running through it to get that.
On holy ground.
But Vermina can wait. She's just a cool one. I don't even remember what she gives.
Night among strangers.
There's her statue, by the way. Less sexualized than it is in Skyrim. Still got her crows, though.
But my eye is blind and drowned, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowin, two Harmonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them. Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of nocturnal water.
I'm gonna do all the Daedric quests, by the way.
And I shall
Some of them are just gonna require some hunting. And Sheogorath is the most annoying to do. Because naturally he requires bizarre items to do his summoning. You know what I mean? If I remember correctly, according to my research, that I haven't even researched, it's just something I remember from doing this forever ago. There's a fucking drowned cave, like, right outside of Leowin. I think it's, like, Tidewater Cave or some shit like that, or under... Something Water Cave. It's Tidewater Cave. Well, you know what? We'll do the quest normal. We'll do the quest correctly.
I can't sell you any horse flesh. You'll have to go inside and talk to Catface. Take care.
But yeah, because my security is dog shit. So, and I'm sick and tired of going back and forth to get lockpicks. So fuck it. We're being lazy.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Rancid Radirsha.
Thank you. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
So I gotta talk to some people in Leowen. Not a lot of thieving in this quest, by the way. And by not a lot, I mean there's none. No thieving. No real thieving, anyway. Where is everybody? I can cast that spell way more now because my restoration is actually leveling at a decent rate. Where the hell is everyone? What time is it? It's 3 p.m. and there's no one in the streets? Dude, this is creepy.
Commander Jafazir, your servant. I am second in command of the Blackwood Company. The company provides expert jihad for selected customers. Very discreet. Blackwood refers in part to Blackwood Forest, but it also carries a reference to the Thogat of charcoal warriors of Khajiit tradition. Bye.
Questions?
I hear Nirnroot.
Oh, hello. Lieutenant Rana. My duties are primarily administrative. Count Leowin created a new order of knights. Good day.
Yeah, I'm knights. Take us back out into the streets where there's fucking nobody for some reason. Well, there's someone.
One more coin. Bugat Grabal has some good books at Southern Books. Thank. Blessings of Mistara upon you.
We're here to help. Wibamna and Bajin have been bragging about some big score they made recently. They claim it's a valuable jewel. Who knows with those two? She wasn't a bad sort until she hooked up with that rascal Wibamna. That's where you're likely to find her, at Wibamna's house. He's always got some scam going with Bajin, his partner. You might find them both at Wibamna's house. Take care.
Right, there we go.
How goes it? Yes. Yes, I am Bajin. Bugak Robol has some... Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Wibamna doesn't know either. Farewell.
What do you want? I am Wibamna. Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bajin. You ask too many questions.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Shh. There's someone here. Wait until they leave.
I've heard Bajin talking, but they stopped when they realized I was there. I must eavesdrop on them without being detected.
Good afternoon.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
We're all talking about the Emperor.
Maybe I just leave and re-enter their house so I can eavesdrop on them? This is the most quote-unquote thieving you do, is you eavesdrop on these two.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
Frick.
There you go. And then I think there's trolls or ogres. He literally just said it, and I'm fucking already forgot. It was trolls. I can also walk down to Deepscorn Hollow. And just get it booped on my map. Acrobatics increased to 32. Yay! Admittedly, I don't do a lot of jumping. I don't do a lot of jumping in this because I used to use jumping to get places faster, but now that they're sprinting, I just sprint. It's fine though. My acrobatics is high enough that I can jump up to pick up Welkin stones, so I'm happy. Dark Fathom Kill. What's this? Oh, it's a crab. Oh, it's a crab. Kills him instantly. I'm gonna mark this cave over here. This area of the map looks really cool now. The Black Marsh kind of area of the map. Troll! Ash Clan Troll. Oh yeah, I don't have fire on me. So, well, actually, yes I do. I lied. I have a fire spell on hand. I'm just not very good at using it. But anything to stop that regeneration will work. That's a bear. Did that troll have a bunch of calipers on him? He had 7 calipers on him. That's bizarre, but okay.
How much do they cost?
0. They're worth nothing.
Oh.
No. Fucking mountain lion. Scariest enemy in the game, bar none. I don't give a shit. Skellington. I believe trolls also deal pretty high equipment damage as well. Oh, gotta go swimming for the first time. Oh, God! That looks fucking creepy. The Eye of Nocturnal. Looks like a fucking spider. There you go, stealing from thieves. We love to see it. guess that's what makes it a nocturnal quest, is that you're stealing from thieves, effectively. And
Stole from her.
yeah, they stole from her, and she did not appreciate it. More stuff for me!
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
It also gives you a plus 40 to your security, so those random shots, those random chances are way up anyway. You know what I mean? So all I gotta do is mash the button. I don't have to interact with the minigame at all now. Yeah, once you hit level 10, as long as you're confident in fighting trolls, you can just say fuck it. You know? Arpenia. I'll do a little exploring. Little exploring or no exploring? Explore? Okay. Because I'm looking for one of these dungeons, one of these fucking alien dungeons is bound to have this, like, statue you're supposed to get for a quest line. But I never remember which ones. It's nice having a good enchanted weapon, because now if a fucking funny ghost decides to fuck with me, I can smack him one. I can smack him silly. Yeah, there's just so many ways to completely, what's the term? Just ruin the security system in this game. There's the spells that let you forget it. There's, the skeleton key. At least in Morrowind, the skeleton key broke after a while. It just had a ridiculously high health. Yeah, I'm really glad I picked that up. Everything's coming up, Dylan. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. One-shotting rats. I think there's gas at the bottom of this room damaging me. Yeah, now with this, I effectively have a security level of 70. Yeah, there's gas down there dealing damage to me. This area's a bit of a maze. Alright, now we can go back to doing the Mages Guild. There wasn't much in this place. Little bit of loot. None to write home about. Alright, Leowin. Oh, I remember this one. This is a weird one, but I kind of like it.
Hello, journeyman.
This is also where you
What's
can get a
going
terrible
on with
quest
you?
that I hate.
I heard people saying there were goblins around here not long ago.
I promise I don't hate every quest. There's just a couple that I really, really can't stand. There's a Khajiit here who gives you a really obnoxious quest. The Tears of the Savior. Which the biggest problem with that is literally just that in the original. Going near the tears are very, very small and hard to see. There is no pointer to them. And also, when you're in the area searching for them, there is an effect that does damage to you every moment you're there. Drains your fatigue and also kills your frame rate.
Hello there.
One of these likely not as intentional
Hello,
as the others.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Farewell, child.
Yes? I take it you've spoken to DeGale. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
She's got soul traps and spell absorption and whatnot, yeah.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function.
I'm definitely wrapping up
We
because I'm
haven't
hungry.
yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less
We'll probably
than
eat,
accepting
watch some
of her
TV,
situation.
maybe sleep afterwards. We'll see.
Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them had seen the stone? At Ash, goodbye.
Nice to meet you. Agatha is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to DeGale instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that. May all your travels be safe.
What? She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. Not only has necromancy been be seeing you.
You have the hands of a healer.
Strasser of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the Gale would be lost at times. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can. I am the best alchemist in Leowin, but if you need advanced training, you'll need Brach Kalos in Bruma or Ardeline in Bravil. All of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic ingredients. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. Bring my salutations to
Yes? I'm surprised she just... Yeah,
Okay, that's why I didn't go.
She's led such a troubled life.
Juliet.
Take care.
Safe journey. I suggest you... A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest.
It's like he's got one fang. He's got the like cute anime fang thing going on. Sidrasa here.
Bring my salutations to Julienne.
Hello.
A safe journey to you.
Nice to meet. Druja has a wide variety of All I heard was that it was important to The Leowin chapter is just drifting along. DeGale isn't much of a mentor or leader. She was a very powerful mage once from... May all your travels be
The thing that is kind of good writing about this bit is... How do I put it? That makes me feel for DeGale wise, because she's a... what do you call it? She's a mentally ill woman that has a thing that makes her work good. And all of her associates kind of think lesser of her for it. And I'm like, that fucking sucks. That really fucking sucks, DeGale, but it's also realistic. Huh? No, most of them just know she's weird and they don't like her because of it.
Go ahead, please. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowin Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all.
Yeah, well, fuck you, Calthar. I can't wait to cut your head off.
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. You'll see.
Calthar was also originally one of, if not the ugliest fucking NPC in this game. Physically. There are a lot of ugly NPCs, but when you're out doing a character named Sten the Ugly, when it comes to fucked up faces, you know you've done something.
Hello? Yes?
Fucking born wrong.
So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. There. Goodbye.
I want to head upstairs.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence.
Characters' lower teeth in this are insane. When they talk, they're fucking, you can see like their entire lower gum line. It's really weird.
And dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine.
Yeah, she wants me to go get her dad's amulet. Ow. And then that sends me to Fort Blue Blood. Good name, by the way. You don't like the name? No. I think it's cool. That's because I'm edgy. That's because I think... That's because I think I'm edgy and I think blood is cool, so...
Blue blood, cop blood.
That's not what I think of. That's because you associate it mentally with a TV show.
Oh yeah, blue blood.
Yeah. The real association with blue blood usually means like royalty or nobility.
Ew.
I mean, I just think the name sounds cool. Oh, here comes Funny Cassie. Hi, ma'am. How the hell are ya? Wah wah. Wah wah. Ooh, big vibrato. Big vibrato. Haven't seen you around much today. You were going fucking ape shit earlier.
She was asleep in her chair.
Oh, in the blue chair? Wow, for the last, what, like 6 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Get a job! Pay some rent, bitch. Yes, I do think it's very funny to say that to a cat. A skelling boner.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Ow. Okay, Cassie just got me shot in the fucking head, so let's give her scritchies until she decides she's sick of me. Hi.
Will be never.
And now that I'm coming into Fort Blue Blood at this level, I'm assuming it's going to be filled with, like, minotaurs and shit. Possibly minotaur shit, also. Oh, that's a bandito. Ebony! Strip naked, bitch! What I said? Yep, Ebony Cure ass. So I'm at the point where they start dropping Ebony. Hell yes. And Ebony looks fantastic in this. It kind of looks good with the Dwarven. Because it's all gold, you know? super quick while I'm not doing anything.
What's that?
Can you start the oven soon? Please?
I said yeah.
Yeah, I know. It was an additive. You know what I mean? I did not say please the first time, so I added it, you know?
Who's there?
Nobody.
Who's there? Greetings to you.
Best way to take out a skeleton?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
You'll never take me down. You'll never take me down.
I think there was some more ebony in that. Ebony gauntlets, nice. There. Come back here, coward. Got another ebony cuirass. I think ebony cuirasses might be too expensive for me to actually sell. Yeah, they're worth 2K. I don't think there's anywhere in the world that has like 2K coins.
Until you invest.
Yeah, pretty much. And even then. So I'm just taking the ebony stuff for myself. But I've already found a chest piece and gauntlets. Unfortunately, when I eventually change my helmet out, I'm gonna lose my, my life sense. Which sucks a little bit, because I thought it was cool. I want the full ebony. Yes. I believe so. Even the archers wear fucking ebony and shit. That was ebony boots. Same as usual, we're gonna pick everything up off these guys and then drop it after we repair everything. Clang.
Repairing the stuff for XP.
Yes. I definitely dropped those extra ebony cuirasses. They are not fucking worth it. Honestly, same kind of goes for the orcish cuirasses. Just are not worth keeping. You know, so we're same with claymores. Unless you're, you know, wielding it yourself. I had a mod that came with a spell that gave you a portable chest. Now, if I had that, you know, I would totally just pick up everything, but I don't, so I'm not. I'll give my weapon a good charge. Yeah, I might just walk out of this with full ebony. Which would be pretty neat.
Who's there?
Nobody, don't worry about it.
Who's there?
Nobody, don't worry about it.
This is the part. Fall down and bleed to death. Show me what you got. What's the matter? Getting tired? You die!
Looks like this warlord might have the greaves I'm looking for also.
Fearsome than you.
Ow. Just annoying how they made recharging weapons fucking annoying. They should have just used the UI from Skyrim, to be totally honest. Ebony greaves, there we go. Now the only thing that isn't ebony on me is my helmet. And I got this cool gold helmet going on. Fort Blue Blood Key. Dead Marauder. Oh yeah, this area has a fucking... Oh, it's a troll. One shot, and there's a Will-O-Wisp, which I killed very, very swiftly. Very happy to report that I killed him swiftly. Battle Axe of Voltage. I figured that would weigh too much. Worth a shot. Well, actually, I'll drop these Dwarven Greaves, and then I'll have enough to carry that around. Hi, Kalthar.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Let's get on out of here. And like I said, I'm leaving with most of an ebony set. Now all I need is a sword and shield.
I think it would have been funny if he had the rest of the set.
Nah, Calthar's a mage. A straight up mage. So he wouldn't have stuff like that on hand. It would have been really funny. He just showed up with a fucking ebony helmet for literally no reason. Oops, I think I took a wrong turn to Albuquerque. I think there was a shortcut I could have taken, but I just didn't. Oops. Oh well. Not a lot of shortcut design. There's not like in Skyrim where every single dungeon ends in a shortcut, you know? Before I head to Leowen, I'm going to make a super duper quick stop at Walnut Inn. Because there's that guy who I can sell to for very high prices. Because he has like 2,000 gold on hand.
You need some... Knowledge is power.
You can also train me in sneak.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No, I want that.
A fine transaction. You drive... You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit. That's more than... You've made a... You've made a... You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold. Another... Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
I believe in the transforming power of honest work. I honor your vocation as adventurer. By your labors and their fruits, you praise Zenithar. Good day.
Hello, associate. Nothing has changed, Chuck. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out.
Hello.
Ah, child. With the voices quieted for
She's not wearing the amulet, though.
The words you seek have come to me.
Probably under her shirt.
You shall have
No.
my recommendation.
No.
Though I must warn you.
Her entire collarbone
I have
is out and
seen
about,
things
so
in the
no.
future. Things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many.
Associate.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, so that's another recommendation down. I just have to do Breville now. I guess I could do Tears... No, I can't do Tears of the Savior until I get into the Arcane University, so...
Oh, hi.
Oh, Doring Fan's back.
A pleasure to speak with you. Take care.
Smooching the kitty. Smooch that pussy.
Greetings, Bosmer.
How goes it?
Not bad.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
Hi there!
Hello, Whistle.
Arieri, your friendly guild alchemist.
Associate.
Goodbye.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. Are you so eager to begin? I'm afraid I have... the council... If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. I take my due. Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. Archmage Traven is... I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
You're so fucking cute, I ever tell you that?
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardaline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. You have what you need to help him talk. Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
Can I help you? I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay? All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. If I still had it, I'd... Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
Well met, guildmate.
Hello, associate. Any luck talking with Varen Vermori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. No staff yet? Get that staff back,
wow.
associate.
Oh, the crystal ball has like real-time reflections. Oh, that's so, like inside it. That's so cool. Bless you. Oh, that beep, by the way. I'll probably set up the... Bless you. I'll probably set up the foodstuffs, play till it's done, because I want to get this quest done. Actually, I might be able to get this quest done in like 5 minutes, not even. Because I think all I gotta do is I gotta go get the staff back from this dickhead. And then I can go right to the, Arcane University afterwards. So let's see.
Want me to wait?
Yeah, till I'm done. I'm almost done.
Well met. Good afternoon. Good day, stranger. As much as I like you, friend. All right. What good one? You, please, I'm embarrassed. As much as I like... Farewell.
Well, I guess I got those free charms, so I may as well use those.
It's my pleasure. Look, I can't just give it to you. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it. That's a good deal, right? I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me.
Alright, cool. And that's a good spot to end on, too, I think. Is, getting this quest done, and next stream be about going through the Mages Guild.
By Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion!
You got all the recommendations?
I will in a moment.
Oh, after this quest.
Yeah, once I deliver it, this is the last recommendation.
How goes it?
Goes pretty fucking good, bud. 7.5 hour stream, by the way. Pretty good. I like the RPG ones to be longer. So, you know, for obvious reasons.
Do you have the mage's staff, associate?
Sure do.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's
I got a smooth
better
tongue, I'm
that
fine.
I know nothing about it. Your
Let me
actions
feel.
for the guild more than merit a recommendation.
It's rough.
I shall send it to the university
Maybe
promptly.
pat the other way.
And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell.
Yay.
You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
And she gives me a charm spell.
Time for you to see where the real power of the guild lies. Romanus Polus will want to speak with you. Head to the Arcane University. Please.
Hello there.
I'm in desperate need of
And now
help.
the
I
Bad
saw
Dream
some
quest.
secret
I mean, I'm gonna come back to the
I can
Bad
turn
Dream
to.
quest, actually. This is a fun one. There's 2 dream quests in this. So let's see. Let's see, I'm on day 14. Well, I was when I last saved. Let's see where I'm at now. It is now in universe. It's been 33 days since the start of the game.
Wow.
Because I've just been fucking around doing other shit. But yep, that was fun. I might do more either tomorrow or probably not later. I'm probably done. I'm probably going to eat, watch some TV, and go to bed. Maybe more tomorrow if we don't end up doing anything. But yeah, that was fun. I got a lot done. I'm happy for it. But for now, I'm going to stop, and I'm going to get off and get some food.